What's up, guys? How he's doing? He's missed me on Evil Dead. Feels weird being back on this game, not gonna lie. It's been a while. What's my chat? My chat's all down. That's off screen. There we go. How you doing, Russ? Ahoy, Pixelheads. Who the fuck plays Evil Dead during Resident Evil month? Outrage. I've already beat Resident Evil. That's why. How did the house hunt go? We viewed about, what did we do? 4 houses yesterday. It went okay. It didn't go as well as we were expecting, but he is hoping we can get a new house. But yeah, I'm out the doghouse. How you doing, Bong Man? Hope you have a great day as well. How you doing, Gaming Pro? You got the Savini skin for your birthday yesterday. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. You got the variant skin. Happy birthday as well. How you doing, Ademus? For supporting this game more than the devs. Oh yes. Yo, what's up, DeMarcus? I know it's kind of weird when we've been streaming Resident Evil all last week, and then we're back to the usual game. Hey, Sam. Yeah, and we're back to the normal time now because my clocks went forward on Saturday night, so, or Sunday morning, however you want to see it. So we'll be back to the normal time now as well. Wonder if I even get a match. I know, to be honest, I was having problems trying to get onto the game, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream it today because I literally couldn't get into the actual game itself. It kept saying there was the servers were down. I think there was something with I think there was something wrong with Xbox. But I can't even get into a lobby right now. Like, it's just saying please wait, which sucks. Waiting for you to try and parry a demon. You know I'm gonna be doing that. I honestly, when I was playing Resident Evil, I was pressing fucking Evil Dead buttons to try and dodge and stuff so many times. Exactly, Raz, exactly. Resident Evil is temporary, Evil Dead is forever. Nice that the red Savini skin is for sale now. I bought it, of course. It's only £3, why not? It's cheap as chips. Oh, guys, it's not looking good. I can't even get into a fucking lobby. I'm just stuck on please wait. Like, for an eternity. Hey, Mia, how you doing? Finished Resident Evil 4 remake, and to be completely honest, and ranked and serious, Ashley in the remake is more useless than in the vanilla version. The original RE4 actually literally listened to you. Yeah, the whole follow, like, tight and loose, like, what's the word? Mechanic? Yeah, the tight and loose mechanic was kind of shit. Because even if you put her on the loose, she was still just, like, going into the enemies and crouching down and getting hit and stuff. It was just kind of bizarre. Back on stream after a balls, after a balls amount of time. The cart wagon at least was fun. They nailed it in the remake. Oh, the minecart section was pretty fun, yeah. How things been going? They've been going good. Hey, we're finally going to do a lot. I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Like, is Xbox broken? I literally don't know what's going on. Was there actual places where you could put Ashley? You know, like in the original, you could like throw her in like the garbage bins and stuff. Like, was there actual places where you could like get her to sit in the remake? Because I don't even think I've seen any of those. Is Xbox broken or is evil? I think Xbox is actually broken, honestly, because I couldn't even launch the game. Originally, it was like saying, do you own this game? The person who owns this game needs to sign in. I was like, what? I'm fucking signed in, bro. And then I couldn't get onto the game itself. It was like saying the servers were down. Oh, I didn't know you could actually put her in stuff in the remake. That would have been helpful to know. Did I buy the mansion? I wish. I fucking wish. Hopefully we can find a game. solo queue adventures. I know nobody's awake, nobody's online. Feels bad, man. I just hope I can find a game. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with my Xbox or what. It's all very slow today. Mixes new Hugh Hefner, but instead of women, it's dogs. The real bitches. Yeah, like I said, we viewed like 3 houses yesterday. We were driving around all over the place. I actually think we ended up viewing like 5 in total, but 2 of them we weren't really even looking at. They were just ones that we just went and viewed them while the woman was like sorting some stuff out. So she was like, oh, you can go and view these like show houses if you want. So we just went and viewed those while she was sorting some stuff out. But yeah, the house we wanted, sadly we can't get. It's a bit out of the price range. So the backup house we can get. So hopefully we can get that and get all that sorted. And you know, we could be moving as early as like June or July, I guess.
Nice.
Does any, but yes, you know I'm in.
I'm gonna be so bad at this game, bro.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I'm happy at least that the professional can be
best.
played from New Game Plus. The game is actually fun, but fucking hard to play. Still fun. It is hard to play, to be honest. Yeah, the melee combat with Krauser was terrible. So clunky, man. Like, if people played Resident Evil 4 for themselves, like the remake, you'd understand how clunky that is. Like, trying to parry and evade and stuff is just so behind. I am always bad at this game, to be fair, but I'm going to suck even more because I haven't played it in over a week. Last time we played it was last Monday, right? Fucking last week, I think I streamed nearly 40 hours. Good lord. I'm certain I normally only do about 25 hours, like, to do like an extra 15 hours just kind of wore me out. Yo, what's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Remember to make sure to check all the boxes.
6.
Yeah.
I know now what I have
we're looking
unleashed
at new
onto this
builds
earth, and that I will die
rather than
for my
like, you know,
transgression. If you're
the
hearing
houses
this,
that's already up.
the future is in your
The thing
hands.
is with new builds is like
follow these instructions
you get
to
it
the letter.
you get deals on them, so you get them cheaper and easier to get, basically.
The first thing you will require is a map to the lost pages of the Necronomicon
maybe
and
just
Kandarian
maybe,
Dagger.
right? I'm
The
just saying
pieces of
this
this map are hidden nearby.
because I played
Find
Resident
them.
Evil all week last week. It's actually made me a better Evil Dead player. I know, Russ. It was fun though, going for all the Resident Evil games. Like the time just flew by playing all them. EFK Demon time, baby. Let's go. Oh, please no. Nah, I think they're playing.
Anybody need a light? I got a million of them.
Back playing Leader Ash as well for the first game back. Hey Prince, I'm not starting early. My clocks went forward, so it's still my same time I always stream. So I'm just back to my normal schedule since the daylight savings has been sorted out now. It's like riding a bike. I know. I'll get it back. Oh, is the game volume too loud? All right, yeah. Resident Evil. Thanks for telling me, Russ. I had it turned up for Resident Evil. Forgot this game's like super loud.
The survivors have acquired the first piece of the map.
You can hear me now.
Take heart.
Time zones and daylight savings is strange. I know. To be honest, I probably should have started my streams at 12, like, while you guys were an hour ahead. I didn't realize it was going to last 2 weeks, though.
Let's play hide and seek.
I'm coming to get you. Ah, yes, the Elagos power possessions. We love it. Oh, I don't know, we got a Pablo. I was like, oh shit, we don't have a support, but someone picked Pablo.
obtained another
Nice.
section of the map. Surely, luck is
Everyone is using Elagos now. I have no idea. It's my first game back for over a week. I don't know who everyone's been playing. Probably still Elagos and it's probably still Elagos and Plaguebringer, right? And we gotta drive all the way up to Greenwich Village.
Say what you want about this hunk of crap, but it gets the job done.
I'm impressed you got it. To be honest, I didn't wait that long for a match either.
There's some serious evil over there.
The Groovy Collection coming in clutch. Oh, wait, what's that? Kovo? I want a Groovy Collection. The reason I never go back to some games is because the controls are complicated and I can't play it anymore. But what game would that be? A lot of Elagoses and Witches. Super annoying. They always have been, to be honest. we need more Necromancer and Warlord players. But to be honest, I think both of those demons need a buff for people to start to play them. Dead by Daylight's so complicated to go back to, bro. Like, super complicated.
That's good. Keep moving. You're okay.
The final piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian.
Don't see any Necromancers
lost
anymore.
Pages of the Necronomicon.
10 Plaguebringers yesterday. That sounds fucking painful. Not gonna lie. I would have probably blown my brains out at the end of that. Everybody main in Plaguebringer. Demon seems to be a noob. Yeah, they're not even prestige, do they? Maybe my skill-based matchmaking has dropped down because I haven't played in over a week. Necromancer's got no power. Fluke gets killed after 3 seconds. Yeah. I think that's his problem. If you don't get a good... I'm not running back for that. If you don't get a good, like... I wouldn't say flawless placement, but... You know, if your flawless gets taken out relatively fast, Necromancer can be fine, like... Can be kind of pointless. The thing is, though, you can use the flute to your advantage, where it's, like, baiting people into going for it, but then, like, you spawn your boss with loads of units, and they get fucked up trying to kill the flautist. Prestige to win. That's what this game is now. Hey, Bumblebee, how you doing, man?
Till the wheels fall off.
Spider-Man, for example, trying to web sling like a pro when you haven't played for a while. Same with something like Batman Arkham Knight. I think the Batman games, because I played them so much, is the type of game I can always pick up and do well on. Because I've replayed those games so many times. I know what you mean about Spider-Man, though. When I played Miles Morales not that long ago, I hadn't played Spider-Man in years. Totally forgot all the buttons, you know. You got your army down. It's Ash Prestige 5. Nice, man. Dude's a beast at Prestige 5. I'm glad you got Resident Evil 4 done, because I refuse to do professional mode on there. Why? Oh yeah, I mean... It's the exact same as the original, okay? Resident Evil 4. Yeah, there's different mechanics and, you know, updated graphics and stuff, but... The game falls off because of the whole fucking... As soon as Ashley comes into play, the game just starts dropping for me, like really bad.
Attack accordingly.
Don't think. Just drink.
The survivors have begun to collect
Got
the
that
lost
fast
pages
forward
of the
on, baby.
Necronomicon. Be vigilant.
I'm gonna die.
Spirits of the book will
Chat.
stop at nothing to halt this process.
Nobody's coming over to help me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have the demon on my ass in a minute. Got a chainsaw build on your warrior, Ash. You can't be winning many games with that. Faithful remake than RE3 remake for Resident Evil 4. RE3 remake was good, I think. I liked it. Nobody wants to be a babysitter. Resident Evil 4 is literally that in Revelations 2. The thing is, right, after I finished Resident Evil 4, I started playing, well, I went back to playing my Bioshock Infinite, and I was like, wow, Elizabeth is like 1,000 times the companion fucking Ashley is, you know? Like, why couldn't they have give Ashley more uses, like giving you ammo and stuff, and not getting hit and stuff like that, you know? I mean, I guess it's Resident Evil, it's different, but at the same time, it's like, in companion comparisons, it's just like black and white, basically, night and day, you know? Yo, what's up, Glory? Evil Dead the game remake? We need a remake for this game. Definitely. He baited me with a Thunderstruck.
I'm reloading.
Game's not giving me finishes. Ouch.
Tell your buddies to stay away. I'm not even.
Alright, I'm a professional gamer now. I played Resident Evil 4 remake. I can dodge everything. Till I get stun locked like that. Oh man, I forgot how bad the hit detection is on this game. Even Luis was shit. He was in the remake. He was really bad. Oh, Pablo turned up. What a fucking legend, dude. I think I had this covered though. I think I had it in the bag.
You are in possession of the Kandarian
I had that,
dagger.
but Pablo turned up and
Protecting this
made it safe. Good guy, Pablo. Good guy, Pablo. the throat, like receiving ammo animation on Resident Evil 4 remake was super terrible, man. Like, you got stuck in that animation and you just get hit and grabbed and stuff when you're trying to receive ammo. It was so stupid. You're hoping for more difference to Resident Evil 4 remake. Every turn or event that shifted had me hyped. I mean, it's definitely because it's like the Resident Evil 4 being a long game, it's definitely like the longest remake, but I definitely will never say it's the best. Like, so many people said, oh, it's like the best horror game ever made and stuff like that. It's like, I'm guessing these guys didn't get the issues I had with that game, because there was so much shit wrong with it. Nice.
The lost pages of the
Ada was less,
Necronomicon.
yeah. Ada's voice was awful. Nobody want that. I'll grab that. Nobody wanting a fucking purple axe. Like, what?
Your team has retrieved the lost pages and the Kandarian
Who doesn't want a
dagger.
purple axe, bro?
Use them to put an end to the Dark One's
And Louis going to DVD. But yeah, they picked the person who played Ada in Welcome to Raccoon City, didn't they? To do her voice, but it's a shame they couldn't get the original voice actor from RE2 remake. They should have tried and got her back. I think Resident Evil 3 was the best remake. Even like, I know Resident Evil 2 was good, but even Resident Evil 2 had cut content where like B scenario was like very different. Like it was, well, it wasn't, sorry, it wasn't very different. It was very different to the original, but the B scenario were like just slight changes and that was it. Like there was a lot of cut content from RE2 remake as well. I'm good, boys. I'm rusty as hell, but I'm good. People are just dick riding it, to be honest. It's a great game and looks even better, but it's definitely not as perfect as they make it out to be. Definitely not. Like, the whole island segment probably's even dropped the game further down for me. That island section was awful. Like, especially with the Krauser boss fights and stuff. Like, holy shit. They buffed the price for the infinite rocket launcher when you beat the game as well. Wow, man. RE3 was more open than the original, so the option thing wasn't as needed in some ways. The thing is about RE3 remake, people bitch about it not having the clock tower. When I played the original, I kind of didn't see the point in there being the clock tower there.
It is destroyed by the demon. Protect it.
Like on it, yeah, the clock tower had like a nemesis fight, but it was kind of like different. There was different things in the remake that played that out, you know. Come on, guys, we got this. Nice. I'm glad the graveyard wasn't in RE3 remake. I never liked the Dead Rising from the grave in Resident Evil games. RE6 and Code Veronica had like the whole graveyard stuff with the dead coming out of the graves in it. I need to reload. Rip. RE3, RE2, Resident Evil Village tied with RE4, and then RE7. Resident Evil 5 always be my favorite, man. I'm telling you. It's not, I wouldn't, like, I know it's not the best Resident Evil, but it's my favorite. GG's back with a win. Oh yes. Oh, we need to put our victories back on the screen, chat.
Kanda Samonda Enzin. With the rest.
Nice chill game to come back to. All the remakes had flaws, but RE2 and 3 definitely had a lot more of cut content. If you played the originals, those games were so long. Yeah. I played Resident Evil 3 original was really long when I played that last week. My friend said he waited almost an hour getting in wait, what? Splatter Royale. I mean, I'm assuming you mean Splatter Royale. but gave up. I said it was dead on arrival. Do you like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remakes? Yeah, I like the remakes, definitely. I think when I played the originals, I preferred the original RE2 over the remake. I prefer the remake of RE3 over the original. And then 4, I probably prefer the remake still over the original. I don't know, actually. The original RE4 had a better sniper rifle, which really puts it up there for me as well. Because the sniper rifle on the remake with the scope was absolute dog shit. Like the original sniper rifle. I remember trying to use that scope and it was terrible. Love RE5, 1v1 and Wesker with the quick time events is great, yeah. Honestly, there's so many good sections in RE5 where you're like, you feel like none of it's tedious, where I feel it's some Resident Evil games, they have some tedious sections where you just, you know, you can't be asked to play through. Whereas, you know, the only thing that comes to mind in RE5 is like tedious is probably the boat section, but even then it's not that bad. Like I love the liquor levels on RE5 as well. They're great. But yeah, when you're on like the fan boat is probably the more tedious part of Resident Evil 5. You're gonna save up 2 million whenever I start New Game Plus? Yeah, I would as well. Remember when I waited 3 hours to get into Splatter Royale? I wasn't even kidding. Did you even get into one in the end though? So it's good, but they deserve to be a Dead Rising remake. They should do a Dead Rising remake. That would be awesome. The bolt action sniper is horrible in the remake. It was. Leopard bikini for Sheva in RE5. I know, right? Most annoying thing in RE4 is bullets going through people and not hurting them. It's a constant thing throughout the whole game. That did happen to me a couple of occasions. It did. I tell you what though, the only gun that felt nice on RE4 like remake for me was the Sentinel 9. The Sentinel 9 and maybe the model shotgun. Everything else just kind of felt off. I don't know. It was just bizarre. The first handgun was useful, but yeah, Lars, like I said, I liked using the Sentinel 9 more than like, as soon as I could get my Sentinel 9, I got rid of the original handgun. Who waits that long for Splatter Royale, let alone anything? He does it when he's working, so he just has it up when he's on a monitor to grind spirit points AFK, but yeah, 3 hours just sitting there when he's working, and he never found a game. Code Veronica X or the Outbreak games. I never played the Outbreak games. Are they good? Like, should I get them? Because I don't know if it's on the original Xbox. I've got an original Xbox there that I bought like a few weeks ago. Let's wait about that. Also, actually, you know what? I need to order a HDMI adapter for the original Xbox. Would you guys be interested in me doing a an Evil Dead? What's it called? Fucking. Is Hail the King, Regeneration, what's the other one? Fistful of Boomstick? Yeah, I've got Fistful of Boomstick there. I could do a live stream of Fistful of Boomstick on the original Xbox. That would be pretty cool, I think. Yo, what's up, Richie? You know what's funny? And it's quite disturbing, but the Jill character trophy on Resident Evil 5.
I dub thee Pixie Broth.
You can see you can see a Vag, basically. You can see a Vag, which is quite weird. You started playing Hail the King last night. Hail the King was really fun. I've got a whole playthrough of that on my channel, but it's like Evil Dead meets Resident Evil type of game with the fixed camera angles and stuff, which I thought was really nice. I've always a fun game. Like if it was a more modernized type of game, I think it would have been cool. But I remember playing that on PC, and it was a lot of fun. I never used the bolt gun. It's virtually unlimited ammo, which is good for desperate situation. It attaches landmines. To be honest, I probably should have tried out the bolt gun. I did a non-bolt gun playthrough on Resident Evil 4. It's hard to tell you to play Outbreak in 2023, but RE Outbreak is my all-time favorite Resident Evil. The multiplayer experience was amazing. I've never even looked it up, what Resident Evil Outbreak is. I'm gonna have a look at it now. Resident Evil Outbreak. I'm gonna have a look. Someone playing for it real quick. Oh shit, that was loud. It kind of looks like I don't know, with the movement it looks a bit like oh, what's with the slow walking through the doors? The movement looks very Silent Hill. I don't know why. Oh, the slow movement through the doorways, that would drive me insane.
Is there no... What am I gonna do? Excuse me.
Why is she like constantly talking? Oh, there's like a... Oh, there's like... Oh, is this like 2-player?
Oh my god.
That does not look that does not look right at all. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Boys, miss me?
That plant had something naughty attached to it. Oh, we got lobby dodged. Oh. Treat yourself, lad. Get on Umbrella Corp. It's only a few quid. Can't think of why Outbreak is online multiplayer. Wait, so Outbreak was a 4-player co-op game. So I would assume it's a bit like Obscure then. I should do a Resident Evil 4 playthrough on the hardest difficulty eventually. Yeah, maybe later down the line I will.
Hail to the king, baby.
We go back.
Evil is about to have a really bad day.
Go back to Resident Evil games at some point.
I faced this thing before. Time to finish what we started.
I won't let you down, man.
It's the only Resident Evil game to have a zoo with a zombie elephant. What the fuck? When 10 people, Resident Evil 3 Remake is my favorite RE game. People go mental. Although I did really like 4 Remake, but I will say it again. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite horror game. I think Silent Hill is way better than Resident Evil. I think Silent Hill had some solid games. I couldn't put it above Resident Evil though, because there's a lot of good Resident Evil games compared to Silent Hill. Whereas Silent Hill only has like maybe it's like, no, not every game was terrible apart from that one game on the Wii, which I think was Downpour. That was pretty bad. I mean, the ones that stand out for me for Silent Hill was Homecoming and Silent Hill 2. But yeah, it is for horror, it's definitely more scary, whereas Resident Evil is more like zombie survival, isn't it? Which it always has been. So about them adding value, stop S-Smart to the map, like you talked about. Oh yeah, that was supposed to happen. Like, I was told last year by a dev that they were going to add S-Mart to one of the maps, and like the bridge from Evil Dead 1 and stuff was going to add to the cabin map, but I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know why they haven't added anything to the maps yet. I've never played a Slender Man game before. I mean, I've finished Resident Evil 4 yet, Jack. Weak. Regular breaks could be healthy for AI, especially for if and when this game kicks the bucket. Yeah, very true. Saber just winding me up. They probably are at this point.
This is Professor Raymond Noby, log entry number
Silent Hill 2 Remake will be the king of the hill when it launches. Perfect game for modern era. Yeah.
I've devised a method to halt its spread.
I wonder if they're going to stick to the fixed camera angle stuff. I mean, Silent Hill 2 doesn't really have fixed camera angle, but you know what I mean. Like, are they going to make it like third person?
Gather them to ascertain the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Deck.
It has some sections that's like fixed camera angles, but like, you know, when you're out running in the world, it's not really fixed camera that much.
Medication time.
It's third person. You've seen a tiny bit of gameplay. Oh, well, there you go then. Could be a really good one. Man, that would be scary as shit playing that in third person. I think Andy Campbell only streamed this like, I don't know, 10 times since the game launched.
Till the wheels fall off. Ah, I feel better, stronger, faster.
Aw, man. Sad chat, we didn't get a boomstick. Well, there's a boomstick.
You're gonna want to see this over here.
Yeah, this one feels right.
Bet that Scotty's loving me now. Give him an OP weapon. Here you coming with us, Ash? Army of Darkness Ash using a scythe. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Just left the Pablo. I don't know where the hell he was. I was looking at him on the map, but he seemed like he was just looting. Hey, I'm happy to stick with this game as long as everyone's happy sticking with me while we play this game, you know. Because I honestly, you know, Evil Dead will always be like my favorite horror ever, and it's like, you know, I want to stick with this game basically till the wheels fall off, you know.
Solid first step.
Let's hope it does have a... I was hoping this year would have been better for the game, but Saber haven't really done anything to show that they're going to be improving the game, are they?
It's not my first rodeo.
What's up, Hotshot? How you doing, man?
There. Now you can see.
Have you played the Slenderman game based in Yorkshire? It's called Skinny Cunt. Skinny Cunt in a suit. Ready here. I don't have a boomstick, chat. You finding hunting rifles, man. I think the Scotty has a boomstick, but never blunderbuss. I'll leave that blue sword for Army Darkness Ash if he wants to grab it.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it. Sad that this game has so much potential, squandered potential held up by incompetence. Yeah, it is sad. Default El Jefe is too OP. I know, I love the default outfit. It's actually depressing how the movies was put on the back burner. The TV show ended so bluntly, and the game is technical of what not to do with games of service. Oh, Evil Dead, yeah. I think it's the license holders as well to blame, you know. License holders just kind of like screw Evil Dead over. Scotty went down. Updated Scotty, pure damage build. You know, a lot of updates happened since you last posted such. Yeah, to be honest, I need to get back and doing all my build videos, which, you know, now I'm back on Evil Dead. I'm definitely going to be working towards doing some stuff like that. I got some good ideas for Scotty. Only having Prestige 1 though, unfortunately.
Survivors have collected another portion of the map.
Ilphonic is doing a better job than you should worry. Ilphonic doing dev streams and stuff. It's crazy, man. You know Ash vs Evil Dead? Oh yeah, it's getting taken off Netflix, isn't it? That's also a big shame.
Long range. Close ranks, people. We got one. Shake it up, Green Pop. Party ain't over.
What was that tree swipe? I'm dead, dude. Is Scotty feeding the demon some free threat level right now? It is good. It's on Netflix. I'm glad I've got the Groovy collection though. So I have them all in 4K Ultra HD, the whole series. And Scotty's down again, bro.
Well, it's one less holiday start.
Come on, Scotty.
I'm reloading.
He's not a T2V, he's a TTS. I don't know what that is.
Your group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
Maybe this stands for terrible Twitch streamer. Can't just blame the IP holders. I definitely don't just blame the IP holders, but you know, Evil Dead over the years has suffered with license issues quite a lot. Even with the TV show, you know. They wouldn't even allow Army of Darkness stuff in the TV show, which is kind of bizarre, isn't it? Well, I had a finisher prompt and then it disappeared. Maybe it's my buff run out. Purple nail gun. Let's go.
Not my first rodeo. Don't think. Just drink.
This game's a big L right now. Yeah. That's why they couldn't use footage from Army of Darkness or anything. So when he talks about when he went through like a rift in time or whatever, it kind of like tells it about the end of Evil Dead 2 more than anything about Army of Darkness. Yeah, and that as well, junk box at the start of Evil Dead 2. So yeah, I mean, Evil Dead just has been suffering with license problems since the beginning, really. seen Ruby do like 79 damage, man. Like fudge. Only 79 damage. Is that it? They definitely could have expanded on Evil Ash a lot more. Pixels buy the rights for Evil Dead and say Saber add whatever the hell you want. To be honest though, I still think even if they held the rights to do whatever they wanted to this game, they would do nothing. Is like it'll still be in the same fucking boat as looking at their other games and lack of marketing for like A Quiet Place and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's be honest. I don't even think that would solve the problem ultimately.
Your team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil.
Purple Syringe Adventures. Server's super laggy though.
Oh yeah. Like sign, kicking evil's butt.
Everyone dead, boys.
Close ranks, people. We got wounded.
There is loads of interactions we would love to see, I think, with some characters. But yeah, Kelly and Pablo seeing Evil Ash would have been interesting.
Shimps in their honor.
See, randoms are still random in this game.
Quite bone.
Just me and Army of Darkness Ash left now.
There's no stopping me now. This is not my first rodeo.
We all love a classic solo queue game. I'm guessing everyone's just not playing this game because of Resident Evil 4 Remake though. No Nate, no Dustin, my usual gamers aren't online today.
Time for a dirt nap.
Evil Ash is more racist. Subtle racism, but not too subtle. Fuck is going on?
Who's ready for some more?
Just dodged and got hit there.
Feel like a young buck again. Somebody shot me.
Easy. You laggy ass bitch.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful artifacts in our world.
Got one caller left, chat. It's not good. Yeah, the little Lori dolls that have been in the credits since launch. Quality. I'll stand by your side. I mean, at least the good thing is we got Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff coming out this year. My stun lock. You know what I love? Getting hit after you dodge. Best thing that happens in this game. Yeah, we haven't had server maintenance since Prestige come out, right?
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Give me my vehicle back. Hey, Russ, member for 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh, check me out. All eyes on me. I demand attention. You certainly got it, bro. Get some hypes for Russ, please. The rookie ghost beater. He's a rookie. No, I don't want to leave my team behind. I'm not gonna go too far without them. One of them's getting fucking annihilated though.
Lifetime kicking evil's butt. That, my friends, is my weakness. You're welcome.
Casually kill it, kiting the boss around.
As fast as I can.
Army Darkness Ash does nothing. He was trying to help. He was swinging them lights on his sword. I can't move. There we go. Yeah, the server's ash cheeks, dude. Like really bad.
See that deadite?
It's just so delayed in everything I'm doing.
Light.
Like I shoot something and then it's like a 1 second delay of them taking damage.
Got one down. Circle the wagon. Well, it's one less holiday card.
He DC'd. Wow, man. Feels bad.
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Another blue axe. That's 3 blue axes this game. Yeah, Sledge left, didn't he? There's like nobody left doing content for this game. It's alright. Your boy's back. What's up, Marcos? How you doing, man?
Kicking evil's butt. Hey, no napping on the job. Get him back.
This guy always grabbing me. He hasn't had one grab on me that hasn't lagged.
You took your vitamins. It's time to dance.
What is going on, man? This guy's got an amulet. This dude just farming, letting me win.
The living have seized the
I'm still
Kandarian
standing,
dagger.
boys.
You are one step closer to defeating the spirits.
I'm playing on Saber's ultra free servers. Yes.
Fall off.
You now possess the lost pages and Kandarian dagger, and must
Played a
face
game, the support refused to heal me. I think I've been healed. I don't think I've been healed off this support once, to be honest. I've been drinking all my own colas. I've literally been, it feels like I've been playing almost a 1v1. And Army Darkness Ash DC'd, not surprised. He went down once and DC'd. Poor guy.
You get back to hell, practice your aim.
8 colas in here, bro. Hey, a cola. Nice.
Here's mud in your eye.
Time to solo the Dark Ones. Still no boomstick. Feels bad, man. Was it 11? Yeah, 11 doesn't like healing people.
Time for a dirt nap.
Oh, he dropped a cola. What he did? Or did he drop an amulet? I don't know.
Hate to say this.
What?
Hey, never too early for his shimps.
What? Oh my god, dude.
I'm reloading.
Some of these hits are fucking comical, though. Aim assist. Fucking love it.
I'm reloading as fast as I can. Makes me feel like a young buck again.
Ixel is too good to throw this bullshit away. I will say it until I am blue in the face, but Henrietta needs to have a second phase with her peewee head. I can't believe they haven't, like, they didn't add that. It's kind of bizarre, but they give a second phase to an irrelevant fucking, like, character from Army of Darkness. Even Evil Ash should have had his skeleton phase, you know, when he gets all his flesh burnt off. Like, that would have been really cool. Yeah, didn't add that for Henrietta.
What? You never
Bizarre.
saw a guy with a chainsaw
Let's give it a
before?
Plaguebringer, though. The most recognizable demon from the Evil Dead franchise. Found the Steelbook Army of Darkness. Dude, it looks so good. The 4K, but Ultra HD.
Not my first.
Can't get it in the UK, though. Alucard's mourning his ballad because his right saber isn't doing anything. It's true, though. They are very quiet. Ow. Just got a weird twitch in my leg there. Just dodge forward. Got hit. I'm not even dodging some of these because I'm like, oh yeah, that's not gonna hit me. And I get hit. And it's depressing as fuck. And that as well.
Don't think.
Dodged again, got hit. Some funny stuff. Oh, Scotty's gonna die. Let's just finish the Dark Ones chat. Nothing you can... It's not even the hitbox, it's just the server's ass. Like, really bad.
We're boned.
Necronomicon is complete. Defend it to seal the
The
breach
last
between
man
our
standing.
world and the next.
Hey, Z. Oh, you're at the beach all week? Yeah, I'm back on Evil Dead now, man. Could use you right now, Z. I got no good teammates.
Oh yeah. Lifetime of kicking evil's butt.
Is there any way you're gonna kill me, bro? I'm not dead yet. I died by the gas. That didn't even stand in it, but I died by it. That's funny shit, man. You haven't got your Xbox there? Come on, dude. Want to bet, Russ? I bet you I could do that.
An unsealed breach are unmistakable. Do not blame yourself.
That was a nice 1v1 game.
I am responsible for the fall of man.
Ooh, lord. Ooh, lordy, lordy. Looks like I need a Ruby on my team. Don't we? Don't we all? Al Turd is the worst kind of guy. If someone gave him £5, he would cry thinking and wondering why he didn't deserve the £10. Very true. Yeah, I mean, Steam release should happen in like... I mean, the anniversary's in 6 weeks' time, 7 weeks' time for this game. Not too long to wait. You're too lazy, Marcos. There's no time to be lazy. $30. Yeah, it was like nearly 60 quid over here for the Steelbook of Army of Darkness, unfortunately. You're not leaving the lobby without time? Seeing those teammates makes me want to take the Xbox with me everywhere. I know, Z. I need the carries, bro. Oh, Ruby. Imagine having to use Ruby to win the game. Couldn't be me. Evil Dead Rising, the 10th anniversary of 2013 remake is next week, and Saber will do nothing. We'll probably just get a retweet on Twitter. That's about it. Let's play Resident Evil verse. RE verse? No, please. No, thank you. Oh, it's so cold today, man. Can't get warm. Yeah, Ruby's ability on Book Phase is one of the best, I think. It's really good. The amount of souls you can stack up, it's just crazy. They'll nerf me for the 10-year Evil Dead remake anniversary. Give me the chainsaw for 10th anniversary. David is Jacket. Eric leader. Abomination demon. Bosh. Eric as a leader. Eric would be an interesting character. Might hop on to suffer with me. Suffer with me, DeMarcus. We should suffer together. The DVD for April Fool's stream. God, I don't know what I would even expect going back to playing that game. Could not be good things, though. If you combine the Evil Dead Twitter and the Saber Twitter, they don't put out as much as the Evil Dead News Twitter, and that's a problem. Should be the same, if not more. The sad thing is, Gun and Ilphonic are doing a way better job with their licensing and marketing, but and whoever's making Killer Clowns. I hope we get Eric. Or any and all new characters of this game will be a welcome sight, I think. Because it's just new content at the end of the day, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Sporter? How you doing, man? Baba Joe! Baba Joe!
We've got a few hours before the sun comes out.
The Killer Clowns has gone silent, have they? Killer Clowns has a movie director leading the program. I'm still waiting to hear about the beta for that. LFG support Ash. I'm playing support Ash right now. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I mean, I just basically almost soloed that entire game. Last game. Saving Ball for the 1-year update. Yeah, you know, it's sad I'm not going to be here to cover the anniversary. Gotta go see John Wick 4. Yeah, I heard it's good. Hey, Necromancer. I just always a Necromancer when I play this guy, man. Just painful for me. It's my pickaxe, bitches. Get off my pickaxe. Ada and Krauser RE4 remake voice compared to the 2005 actors. I hate the new ones. Ada's is terrible. Krauser, I don't even remember him in the original, so I can't really say, but the fights with Krauser were awful in the remake.
Step closer to get the hell out of here. Maybe now things will be okay.
Demonic Treehouse.
Okay, I'm coming.
You got all the coolers. It depends on the weapon. To be honest, I wish I had a purple pickaxe rather than a common at the moment. Purple 3-speed weapons on this guy work pretty well. Jake and Bobby Joe, those are the only characters from Evil Dead 2 they're missing. Jake would be hilarious. I mean, I'm surprised Jake isn't in the game. I think everyone thought the Henrietta Elite that was going to be Jake. He kind of looks like him a bit, but I think a lot of people were expecting a lot of different stuff from this game when it launched, because there wasn't really much showcased or teased before the beta.
Truly amazing.
I need a pistol or something. I'll use the shotty.
It's in decent shape.
We'll use the shotgun. Sword? Yeah,
This
why
is
not?
gonna get messy.
Sword heavy suck, but whatever.
I'm heading over. If I don't show up, come and get me.
If they remake Resident Evil 5, I'll be all over that. Are the queue times right now? Mine's not that bad, to be honest. It's one thing pushing me away from the game. It's crazy to think that Prop Night and Predator Hunting Grounds have way faster queue times. It's ever since they fucked up with the matchmaking on this game that the queue times died. But honestly, my queue times today have been pretty fast on Survivor. I was kind of worried coming back to the game that I was going to be waiting there for like 20 minutes trying to get a game, but I haven't waited more than like 3 minutes today. There's a lot of unused content for this game, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it though in the future, like if they bring it back into other game modes or whatever. But like later down the line when there's more players, having more game modes wouldn't be a bad thing. Getting rid of Splatter Royale though, that should happen.
You just pushed it a little too far.
Krauser sounds like he has COVID in RE4 remake. It was really bad. Like the boss fights with Krauser, to be honest. They were kind of weird. I get they wanted to have some like cool melee combat boss fights, but at least polish up your melee combat if you're gonna do that.
Stronger.
I know Avengers living in Russ's head rent-free every day. It's the first thing he thinks of when he wakes up. Avengers. Tell you what though, I didn't know anyone could be bad at Avengers until I played with one guy who went down as Hulk every 2 seconds. How do you even do that? How can you be bad at Avengers, bro?
No way out. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, 2 people as Hulk. You're right there, Sporter. I think Mozzie was the worst one though. Dude was fucking so bad.
Revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger. They are key to your success.
Yeah, I suppose we'll start the dagger. We're right here. Ashley's my girl, lay off Pixels. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I share a video of my gameplay on Discord whenever you get a chance. Wait, gameplay of what? Resident Evil?
Just what I needed right now.
A city map would have been awesome, to be fair.
Of the Kandarian Dagger. Congregate inside its aura
Predator 2 OP. I remember the game Predator Concrete Jungle back in the day. Oh yeah, some Evil Dead gameplay. Who are you playing as? Scotty is going in the complete wrong direction for that Flawless, dude. The real gamer is gonna go down. I'm gonna have to go get the Flawless. Get off the objective, unfortunately. I know, maybe he went the right way. Maybe he went the right way after all this time. The real gamer's gone down. He should have stayed on the objective and let me get it, but he went so quick to get it.
Do it again. You gotta get up and hold it together, or we are all dead.
I got you, bro. The real gamer has been revived.
The of the Kandarian Dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat to the Evil Dead. Be prepared to do battle.
Fucking hell, man. Where the fuck is he gone? I thought I got him before he got hit there. He's getting heal blocked, so there's like nothing I can do. He's getting heal blocked, chat. I can't do anything. Fucking trap. What the fuck? Even the real gamer has left the match. Feels bad, man. What the fuck? Fucking traps, dude. Oh, come on. Why'd they have to make the traps just block every single type of dodging? Now, you know what I miss, see? Some teammates that can play the game.
I don't want to die.
I don't know. They have been looting and then miraculously went over to the pages eventually instead of coming over to the objective.
This can't be happening.
the real gamer DC'd. They're chilling on the other objective now, although the Ruby's not even over there. Hi Kate, how you doing?
What are you?
An idiot
I miss having friends to play with. Sadly nobody playing this game anymore. Yeah, it was insta-lock Prestige 5 Ash. I can play this guy. I can play Hunter Ash way better than he does. Guarantee it. Let down. Alright, they might clutch it. Tell you what though, I hate dying to traps. It's like the worst thing on this game. Doesn't even have the Savini skin. Fake Prestige 5. Prestige 2 Scotty, the real gamer, DC'd. I couldn't heal him, and all I had was like 2 amulets. I couldn't heal him because of the heal block. My man can't even reload his double barrel. It's gonna have like no ammo left. Wait, did he drop his lumberjack axe? What the fuck?
Chimps, man. Nothing comes close.
What am I watching right now? It looks, yeah. If only we had a Ruby on our team, right? One that actually helped the team out. I knew it was going to happen though. I knew they wouldn't come over. Like, we were just starting that objective because it's closer, and they didn't even bother to come over to help. Not that this one was like very north in the game. Yeah, you should change that to your gamer tag, Marcus. The real Big Mac. I'm all alone. with no loots. It's alright. I've got loads of colas and stuff on my dead body. Somebody's got to try and balance the game. At least the randoms are doing their best. You know. Oh, they finally caught up. They finally caught up to me.
That's not so bad. This.
Why don't you just leave us alone?
Where did I die? I died to a trap somewhere. Here it is. Ballers for days, boys. The real gamer DC'd. He couldn't handle the heat.
To collect the Kandarian dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close to ensure its collection.
Holy shit, he went down. He went down, he was not in the radius of that at all. I need to clip that. The dude was not in the radius of that. Oh, she got the revive there. Why was there just a skeleton flying across the fucking screen there? The headbutt strong. Gotta love the war cry. Press the wrong button. Half of these sword hits weren't even hitting that guy. The fuck? I was hitting him from the side. I wasn't even like attacking his shield either.
We've been waiting for you. I'm reloading as fast as I can.
Fucking hell, man. I don't know what the point in dodging is half the time on this game. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Legendary artifact with power to burn undead flesh. The lost pages and Kandarian dagger are in your possession. You have all you need.
Yes.
To banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
I guess he dropped the axe from Ruby back then. Dodging's just a cosmetic function. It feels like it. The sad thing is, right, I can't heal these people when they go up against where's this guy gone? Oh, he's running over there. I can't heal these people when they go against Necromancer or like the boss unit, and they aren't like getting out of the way of him, so I can't heal them. I ain't got any shields either. Don't know a 4-hit combo for basic demon main. OP, man. I was waiting, he only swung 3 times though. Yeah, he didn't try and do his like lunge strike at me or anything. Fucking hell, man. You know when you're looking for traps and they don't exist? Quality stuff. Wow, the insta attack. I wish my AI played this aggressive, bro. My AI is usually just jerking each other off. Oh, you got a comic? Nice. He is Negan comic. She keeps fucking running away from me. I can't heal her.
Why I laugh?
Oh, what's up, Con? How you doing, man? Bored, done nothing all day. You know, got a driving. Oh no, it's not Monday, is it? I keep thinking it's Monday because it's my first stream of the week. I did it. Next Monday, Evil Dead. Yes. Yeah, I'm back doing Evil Dead stuff now. I'm done with the Resident Evil stuff for now. We're back on the Evil Dead grind. I know y'all have missed me. Cola dropped there as well. This man just wastes his exorcism on me.
Destroy the completed Necronomicon.
The fuck?
You must not allow it.
Someone needs to get that flautist. Nice. Oh my god, the stun locks. Come on, we can do it. Jesus Christ, man.
Anybody holding?
Got like 9 rounds, bro.
I'm reloading.
Flautist. Oh, so close, dude. I died. Someone should have went and got the Flautist. I probably should have hunted it down, but I feel like I was the only one doing the melee combat that was needed. But yeah, 3v1. Not bad though.
I am truly sorry for the devastation I've
Not
caused.
bad, I suppose.
Failure
Good
to
effort.
close the rift is not your burden to bear.
Oh yes. 2 losses at the book phase now, chat. It's not great. Not great at all. Bro, what is going on with this game? Like, why is everything fucking please wait constantly? Why I'm playing this game? It's bugging me. CGB, you like the remake? I don't know. I was getting a headache towards the end of that game. I was just like, man, I just want to get this game. Just want to get this game over with. Like, Con, you're not welcome here. No, Con, you're not. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Everything is just... I get the please wait icon constantly popping up. Used Exorcism on a support. I mean, at least he had a Ruby to get his cooldown back fast, but still, imagine how good his cooldown would have been at the book there. He only used it once. Or his Exorcism. Wensleydale. End of RE4 was a headache too. Yeah, it really was.
Something is.
You need something.
I'm gonna show them how it's done, boys.
Name's Ed.
Smoked my ass.
Housewares.
The second Flautist won him the game though, to be fair. Otherwise we would have won that. We were so close, chat. So close.
Thou shalt find death at the
Yes, a blacksmith. That's what I'm talking about. At least we got a win today for my first game back. What weapon would I like to see in the next DLC? I'd honestly like to see like a flail or something. Flail would be awesome. How you doing, Strix? Leon!
Oh, the effects are magical. I dub thee Pixie Broth.
OG Hunter Skin, yes. Read the Governor book series and then go back to try and finish your Percy Jackson book series. I mean, I finished them Percy Jackson books yet. I know they were long though, weren't they?
Has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my
It's gonna be fun on a bun.
Execution of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit.
Prestige 5 Warlord,
I
baby.
have hidden several pieces of a map nearby. Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Another laggy server, man. Oh. Last server was good. Sort of. Server before that, not so much. I don't know if I'm not confident that I can do my objective Russian with how rusty I am at the game at the moment, but we'll see, huh? We'll see.
hold the first piece of my map. A small but strong step forward.
Oh, hello. Ah, so delayed, man. Got that legendary machete. Need some more Evil Dead 1 and 2 skins. Yeah, definitely. They do have some potential. They could do some cool original ones. I mean, Evil Dead 2 actually has quite a lot of skins, though, to be fair. Mainly the Savini ones, though.
That's right, suckers. I created life.
I like the bodybuilder from Hell skin they did for him, though.
Your group is making progress against the dark spirit.
It's definitely that. The fuck? Start playing the game isn't normal for 7 to 10 minutes to wait searching for matches. It can be normal, yeah. My queue times haven't been so bad today, though, luckily. I've been finding games really fast.
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. One down, gazillion to go. I've drunk worse.
You get my fear level down. Not like the demons on me like, but faster, faster. Alright, Sab, no worries, man.
Keep moving. You're okay.
Shirtless Jake skin. Wait, are we talking about DVD now? Talking about Jake from Evil Dead 2. Oh no, the blacksmith's down, chat.
Still swinging. Post that.
Got no callers, bro.
Could take these all night if I wasn't hunted by evil.
My queue times have been great today, though, to be fair. Like, I'm only queuing for about 2 minutes, if that. Oh, not one caller in here. There we go. I got the caller.
Never get enough of these.
Group has roused the lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupted souls. Hold your ground.
What up, boys? Fucking teleporting.
Dickwads back one by one if I have. I'm reloading.
Ah, Kelly using double barrel hurts my soul, man.
Yo soy el brujo.
Yeah, what's up, Robert? How you doing, bro? Still grinding Resident Evil 4. I said before, Pix, but did you think about re-releasing the Savini variant was a dick move, or do you not care? I knew they were going to do it. Said they were going to do it in 2023, but I was expecting at least like a year exclusivity for people who bought the t-shirt. I think it's a scummy move what they did, but it all depends on what the type of contract was on that skin or whatever.
The lost pages. The living are one step closer.
Should have accepted the $10 US. Yeah, but mine is a signed Tom Savini card. Like mine's actually signed by the guy that made it. Guess he's just saving the boss for the book phase. Go blacksmith.
Ha! I made light.
What was he clicking for? I never got the t-shirt, but I have the card with a code on the back that's signed by him. I did some giveaways of that back in the day, like. You know, I'm going hard for that platinum. Gonna be the first one here to platinum it, I think, Robert. Been grinding the fuck out of the game.
Starting to slip.
I knew he was gonna do that with the tree. I was trying to move away from it.
Like light. I can say that for back to hell for you, Scipio.
I got puked on there. Damn it. Time to not use a heal item, find all the treasure, and getting all S ranks and shooting range. Oh god. Attempt to not use a healing item. Is that an achievement as well? Not using a fucking healing item on that game. I don't think I could do it.
I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure one of our team members is about to cross over. Got one down.
Wow, what the fuck happened, bro? Two people just went down off an elite. What?
Get up. We got killing to do.
What?
Reloading.
Well, I suppose he's doing infinite combos with it for whatever fucking bizarre reason that being possible.
Let them win.
The reload fucked me there, to be honest. Definitely need you. Couldn't do anything because of that fucking combo on the elite.
On your feet.
I know, I literally went to get some fucking long gun ammo and then two people went down. Is that what the hell? Nice revive. Did anyone else think I died relatively fast? Was that the first time I went down that game as well? I felt like I wasn't down on the floor for like 2 seconds. Pretty sure it was the first time I went down. It felt like I've been down like 3 times with how quick I died.
Kandarian dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
I'm gonna have no fucking ammo because I'm pretty sure Kelly's still using a double barrel. So she's gonna take all the long gun ammo. This is all that's left of my loot. Feels bad, man. Can't do anything without any fucking ammo, bro.
Well, we lost one to evil. Never gets easy. Ah, the bastard's got one. We're screwed.
I'm dead. I'm just accepting my fate. I got hit with a trap, puked on, and then he possessed an elite.
I'm not through.
Kelly was also driving that car in 2 FPS. What a terrible game that was.
Your journey ends here.
You know what the sad thing was though? Like I rushed the fucking map pieces as well. But the blacksmith went down when I was doing it, which gave them like level 10 before we started the first objective as well. And then Kelly using long gun ammo when I'm playing Hunter Ash just hurt my soul as well. Trap, puke, and elite. Yeah, I just give up at that. I just stood still. It's like, whatever, just kill me. Went to new takeaways, spent 15 quid, and I didn't like the food. Should have got a refund, lad. So many bad builds on survivors, they make a really bad build and said, why don't I win? someone called my army Darkness Ash best build bad, saying as a terrible build. Like, what? You really gonna say that to me? Who's been playing Army Darkness Ash since the fucking beta? Crazy people. I don't know where Dustin is. I think he's too busy playing Resident Evil 4 like everyone else. It's terrible because they didn't think of it. I was like, what about my build is terrible? Like, it was the one where I had like heavy hitter on with loads of seasoned survivor stuff. Like, it was pretty good. Like, you use heavy hitter to deal damage, and then you can spam finishes on top of that. Like, it was kind of the perfect Army of Darkness Ash build back then. It probably will still be good, but I mainly use Book Phase builds now. Warriors don't level up shield, they don't have any damage reduction, 2 hits and go down. I've stopped running damage reduction, to be honest. I have it on sometimes have reinforced amulet on, and I have tougher than hell on, but that's it. Yeah. How about you make your own build? Or blackjack and hookers. Now DeMarcus has joined us, we're gonna get really slow queue times. You know it. Shoot a like the stream, everyone, if you haven't already. Your connection was interrupted. What? Is my internet just shit today? I don't know what's going on. Love this game, but there needs to be a major content update. Any word on anything coming? I mean, I know what's in the next update. Not detail-wise, but like what is coming. I don't know who it is, but I know what we're getting at least, which should be decent.
When it shows up, it blows up. Yeah, still working. Yeah, I'm flat.
DeMarcus will give me great crates. Damn right. Saber's free servers messing with your internet. I don't know what's been going on. It took me about an hour to actually get into the game today. I was just stuck on the, not the, like, you know, when you start the game up and then it just said, oh, connection lost. No, I don't want you to play Ed. Please don't. Did you know about the update a while ago? They released Next to Now over than Splatter, even pissing you off. I mean, it was that we're nearly 2 months since Splatter Royale come out. Like how dead the fucking game is. It shouldn't be happening, man. It's time to retire Demus. Good to see me playing again. We tried playing Survivors versus Player on Sunday. It took 30 minutes to find a match. And someone backed out, and 10 minutes later, we still could not find a match. Was that bad? I said my queue times have been good today, like 3 minutes. So I guess I've been lucky coming on today. Everyone's. Oh, there's not many survivors playing. I don't know at the moment. But I've had some relatively fast queue times. Does suck though, waiting like that long for a match. The game isn't even a year old. Should have a lot more players involved. Splatter Royale should not have been made. Waste of manpower and like money, honestly. Had a buddy who tried it too. He's more of a BR dude, but couldn't be bothered after a few sessions. It's just, it's lazy, it's pointless. Like, I don't know what else you can even say about it after that. It is literally just lazy and pointless to play. Looking forward to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Good rival for Evil Dead. It would be kind of pointless to even rival this game. Been playing against AI, 2 players with Prestige 5. Everyone's resorting to playing against AI now. That's how far the game has come. Is it better to stick together when Demon finds you early or go off and find map pieces solo? If the Demon finds you early, it's probably better to stick together. I mean, the way I play, it depends on what character you're playing, but if I'm playing Hunter Ash, I'll definitely try and go and solo the map pieces as fast as I can. And hopefully the Demon follows me. But yeah, you can't really allow the Demon to get like easy targets on your support or leaders when you're a damaged player. So it can be really beneficial to kind of just like cannonball through the Demon together.
I fought with Attila the Hun and Genghis Khan. This ought to be a breeze.
Time to party like it's 1981.
Looks like it's some Scotty Adventures chat. I had my mic on and the randoms heard me say, man, my throat hurts. So they dodged us. They didn't like the sound of you, DeMarcus. Alien outer space. What the fuck is alien outer space? Took months of talking to the right holders to get it in the game and it's dead. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just a complete waste of time and manpower and resources. Like, All that time they spent doing that, they could have just put it in the fucking
Professor Raymond Nobi.
into the actual
History will reflect that I am the wretched soul responsible for awakening a Kandarian demon.
could have like put all that effort into the ASIM mode, you know.
In order to prevent its further spread.
Ruby Elagos, how you doing? Elagos OP.
Search nearby for pieces of my map. It contains the location of the items required to banish the
Then
demon.
when you give them COVID, DeMarcus. DeMarcus spreading his germs on Evil Dead voice chat. I believe it. Not many Evil Dead streamers, only me and a couple of us. Everyone else has quit, that's why.
I gotta get the recipe for these.
Oh. Was there a team in Splatter Royale leaked a month ago now? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Being able to play as a team, I think there was going to be a team in it, but if they update Splatter Royale mode, just please don't. Like, nobody gives a shit about that mode. Saber should know that by now. Ava got ourselves an axe. Like, imagine the next update's just all Splatter Royale content. I think I'd uninstall the game. Luckily, I know it's not going to be the case. But however, on their known issues list, apparently the character's hair glitches out when you spectate someone on Splatter Royale, and that's to be fixed in an upcoming patch. So
The first piece of the map has been found.
priorities,
Continue and
guys.
find the next.
They're working on fixing the game in the right way. God forbid the character hair glitching out when we're spectating in Splatter Royale. I know, maybe you just want to see how the game plays out when you spectate in Splatter Royale. Your viewership has dropped by half on Twitch with Evil Dead.
Not bad at all.
I mean, mine's gone down a little bit, but that's probably due to the fact that I was also streaming Resident Evil all last week as well. People didn't want to come back.
Sweet hope. What's not to like?
I mean, you can add Splatter Royale to the game as much as you want, as long as it's a limited time event. Leaving it in the game as a permanent mode and something they're gonna have to keep working on. It's just gonna draw more resources away from the actual game, you know. Horde mode and something to grind for, yeah. Definitely. The repeating crossbow. I'm dead, man.
Something was controlling me like a puppet.
That aim though, fucking quality. Thanks, Resident Evil. Blink twice if we're getting a new map soon. I have no idea about a new map. Wish I knew, honestly. Rotating it would have made it better, but it takes players away from the main game mode, and 75% of the time no one can even queue in. I mean, the thing is, right, if you want to do a game mode like that, yeah, it works as a limited time event, but there needs to be, like, incentives to play it as well. So if people want to play that game mode, you know, make it so it's like, oh, if you need to get like so many wins or do so much damage in Splatter Royale, and you get some spirit points at the end of it, or you unlock a new cosmetic or something. Like, that's the type of incentives you need in this game, and that's ultimately why so many people have left. Like, it's just, it's basic stuff that's not keeping the player base involved, and stuff that wouldn't take much effort either. You know, opening it up. I needed that pink fuck.
Your group now holds
I didn't want to open it
additional
up and
piece
get
of the map.
possessed and mess you up, you know.
Well played.
Breathe if we're getting chat soon. I don't know who's coming. I promise. I don't know who's coming. I just know what we're like, what we're getting. That's it. That's all I know, and I don't know the full details of it. I don't even know when. I don't get much now. I don't get much details, chat. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I wish I could market the game for yous, but I can't. You think they're gonna tweet something on April Fools? That would mean that the Twitter person actually has a soul and a sense of humor.
The demon stands between you and the necessary ritual items. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
I gotta get the recipe for these. Is it dead now?
But how bad this map is for loot.
You are not good enough. That was the last straw. You look like one of my old girlfriends.
This man is trying to possess me. I will not allow it. Hey Devin, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, I forgot about that Aliens game coming out. Think it'll be a good one. Alright, we're back on Evil Dead. A cabin defense would be sweet. Cabin, Castle Kandar. Like Dead End, I suppose, on this map could be the place to defend.
The team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil.
What?
Resistance.
How? Did this man just pull some infernal energy out of his ass?
That's never happening again.
Things could be better on my side, but I'm alright. All things considered, I suppose. Ain't the end of the world. Gotta be positive, you know. Try and be positive. Hey, Ala. How you doing, man?
The lost pages
Nice.
of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations and giving hope to my lost soul.
I think Aliens Dark Descent will be fun though.
I'm coming.
I remember there being an old Aliens versus Predator like RTS game. I love that. That Gino, I love this. I miss your message. I was getting like most people in this channel. At this rate, it's barely going to make it through the summer. I just found out that Aliens Dark Descent is going to be a survivor horror game. If they made an Aliens game like this, it would be fucking awesome. Not gonna lie, but I don't think they are.
Take a look at this. Oh, you're gonna.
Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? You used to play the Alien vs Predator games where you could like make the colonies and stuff. Oh, it was so fun. I might see if I can get those on PC actually, just for something fun and chill to play.
Will sense their imminent doom and attack accordingly.
I never watched like a playthrough Isolation or anything. I didn't really fancy playing that game. It's not my type of game. Like being able to just having to hide from the alien, kind of too creepy for me. Oh yeah, this is, for me, this can be the meta team that we're running right now. It's so fucking good. I actually didn't know we were running this team comp. Till I seen it there. So fucking strong, man. Support Ash, Scotty, Hunter Ash, and Ruby. This would be my meta team, honestly. Ah, the waste of the exorcism there. He is, yeah. Done every single basic unit he can possess.
Your team now holds the Kandarian dagger, an ancient weapon carved from human bone. Both the Lost Pages and the Kandarian dagger.
Yeah, this one feels right.
Now, prepare yourself.
Certainly does.
To battle the Dark Ones.
Bingo? Are you going to Bingo Con? Hey Ray, how you doing, man? Where the fuck is Dustin at? I have no idea. Don't know what Dustin's doing. He might be working or sleeping. It's usually one of the two. Or he's grinding he's grinding Resident Evil 4. Con, did you finish Resident Evil 4? Being a facehugger running around was fun. Oh, you're on about the you're on about the... That was like a multiplayer one, wasn't it? The one I was thinking of was the one where it was like an RTS where you make the colonies and stuff. And you can make like the queen aliens and have them just like run around the fucking map and stuff like that. Prestige 2 Warrior Ash and Prestige 1 Hunter Ash. Prestige 1 Hunter Ash is really good. I ain't playing Ruby. Evo Predator 2 come out in 2001, still has its servers up. Yeah, that might be the one I'm thinking of. Let's see if we can get it on PC. And have a look to see if it's on Steam. It says there's a caller here, but I don't fucking see it.
Defend the book. The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
Fuck him up. Ah, feels good playing a warrior after a while. I haven't played warrior in like 2 weeks or something. Oh my god, he died before he can even get the thunder struck off. Oh, it's freeware, junk box. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick it up. Honestly, such a I remember playing that on like the original Xbox or something back in the day. It's honestly so much fun. It was either the original Xbox or the PS2 it was out on. The 4C shoot range is hard. Wait, on Resident Evil 4. Chat looked different on stream. What do you mean? Oh, the frame rate dropped there. GG's, man. Oh, is it Extinction I'm thinking of? Yeah. Let me have a look. I want to see if it was that one. Yeah, that's the one I used to play.
Well, and this
Dude, that was
recording
so
will
good.
finish, knowing that if you're hearing my voice, you have triumphed over the.
It hasn't got
Kandarian
good
demon.
ratings though, but I thought it was a really fun game. Making like your Marines, so you can make the whole alien squad and stuff. It was fucking awesome. Hey, look at that. 102,000 damage. Man didn't stand a chance. So what was it? What's the Alien versus 2? Is that like a first-person shooter? Was that one? That game will make a fine addition to my collection of games I've recorded. With some Scotty gameplay videos. Nate. Oh, are you on about the chat like bugging out on the stream? Yeah, it's weird. It like catches up. It like goes through like all the chats really quick. I think it does it for everyone on YouTube though. It sucks. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. No, you're not allowed to play Ed DeMarcus, damn it. Need to name the chair. IKEA chair. It's got a name already. Alright, there's Dustin. He just woke up. I told you he'd be sleeping or working. Oh. Oh, Dustin, you missed the Evil Dead game. Dustin arrives like Thanos from Infinity War. But it's so cold. What was your favorite video game trailer to a game that was horrible? Ah. That's an interesting one. I think what had a good trailer, but the game turned out shit. Arkham Origins. Arkham Origins was great. What are you talking about, Nate? Evil Dead the game. It's your last day off? Oh, it's your last off day. Stream is laggy for me, but I haven't played it since last week. The Callisto Protocol. Ooh, yeah, I didn't play it, but it was pretty bad. But it had a sweet trailer. I know the thing is, I don't really watch many game trailers. It's more like I see the trailer on, you know, like the showcase events and stuff, but I forget what the trailer was, and then I play the game in anyway. Gonna wait a few minutes. I'm getting on. All right, man. I'll wait for you. Yeah, Callisto Protocol was just vent crawling simulator. It was so bad. Compared to Dead Space remake, fucking terrible. Oh yeah, that's a good one as well. Devil in Me. That was fucking awful. But the trailer was so good, making that like seem like it was gonna be like a Saw type of scenario. I mean, they did have some events like that, but man, you could not hate any like those characters anymore if you tried. Dead Island? Dead Island was fun. I like Dead Island. How you doing, Mikey? You ever get the S ranks or shooting range achievements done? Grinding Resident Evil 4 achievements. Ew. Devil in Me is like an actual sin. It is. There's a VR game out now, isn't there? For Dark Pictures on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm good, Mikey. I'm good. Yeah, that gameplay was something else on Callisto. I thought Evil West didn't really have a good trailer, but I thought the game was fantastic. I enjoyed when I streamed Evil West. That was a fun game to get through. Instead of Evil Dead, we played Evil West. I would say Evil West so far. Oh, I don't know, like the best game I've played this year so far. It would be up there. I think the best game I've played so far this year is Dead Space remake though. Although I think Evil West came out last year, didn't it? I remember that coming out before Dead Space. Yeah, I think Evil West was like late last year. I always thought it'd come out this year. Yeah. Keep forgetting we're only in March. Yeah, Dead Space Remake's been the best game I've played so far this year, easily. Well, I thought Dead Space Remake was better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. And that's without playing the original Dead Space game as well. Like going into that, apart from the end boss fight on Dead Space Remake, I thought everything else was done really well. Have you played any beat 'em up games before you got into horror games? What would you define as define a beat 'em up game? Like Devil May Cry or something? I haven't played Devil May Cry. I played Devil May Cry probably back on the PS2. The weird thing is, I don't know why I got into horror games at all. I have absolutely no idea why I ended up doing horror games. Streets of Rage, Devil May Cry, and TMNT. I've played the TMNT game on PS5. That's like the arcadey one. I mean, over the years, I've definitely played games like that, but none of them really stand out. There was one on the PS1. It was like something Force. What the fuck was that game called on the PS1? I'm gonna have to Google it. Wasn't Fighting Force, I don't think. Maybe it was. Nah, Fighting Force 2, I don't think it was that. Oh, maybe it was. It looks familiar. It might have been Fighting Force 2. If that was the one where you could like pick up random weapons on the floor and like beat the shit out of people with it, then it was Fighting Force 2. I was back on the PS1 though. Horror games is where it's at. The only, like, I suppose, you know, most games I played growing up was always like, I played like the WWE games and I played FIFA. Yeah, Fighting Force 2 was really good. I used to play it on the PlayStation 1 that had like the little flip screen on it. So it was like a little portable PlayStation 1 setup. I used to play, I'm sure it used to be Fighting Force I used to play on that. The old Star Wars Jedi Power Battle games and stuff. I used to play all that on the PlayStation 1. Fighting Force 1 was the shit. DeMarcus is a less cool version of me. FIFA stream. I have not. I tell you what, I'll show you right now. The last FIFA game I bought. Because it'll be on my own games. So as far as my last FIFA game, FIFA 18. That was the last one I played, and I don't even remember buying that. I think I don't know. I think I might have got it for free, or I might have bought it when it was cheap. But that was like the last FIFA game I played, because for some reason I don't. Oh no, I have FIFA 16 there, FIFA 17. FIFA 17 like feels like something I played way more of. Is the last one, but yeah, I stopped playing those games. I used to play like the old Need for Speed games. Need for Speed Underground. I actually still have my Underground games. Time Splitters.
This book could be the most significant find of my career.
Fucking Ed Getley, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Dustin, who you playing, man?
Can't beat the original.
Changing your PSN name today? What are you gonna change it to? If you want to download Fighting Force legally and stream it, I'll watch. Who doesn't have a PlayStation emulator on their PC, man? I actually don't have a PlayStation emulator on my PC, though. Usually have it on, but I don't have it installed.
By my hand, the dead shall die again.
You prestiging you, Henry? Oh, you prestiged him. Nice. What's your favorite TV show and why is it Twin Peaks? My favorite TV show is The Boys. Although, as I always say, if you're classing sitcoms as well, like 20-minute episode, like shows like that, like comedies, Red Dwarf will always be my favorite. Anthony Starr cannot die. Prestige 4, baby.
I don't have much time, so listen closely. This is Professor Raymond Nobi. The following are steps to be taken in order to dispel the Kandarian demon.
I know. I mean, Jeffrey Dean Morgan's going to be in The Boys now as well. It'll be really cool. I mean, Homelander is a really good character, but I think The Boys could still go on without him as well. They've already announced season 5, which is good.
Use it if I have to.
First time I've been on the castle today, I think. I've got loads of catchy songs on my Spotify playlist. My Spotify playlist is OP. House of the Dead remake, definitely. Yeah, those are other games I played growing up. Yo, DeMarcus, legendary crossbow for you, bro. Gonna be all over that. Arbiter of Obama stimulus pack. What? Interesting name choices. Oh dang, legendary lumberjack axe as well. You guys finding all the goodies. Oh, DeMarcus didn't even go for the legendary crossbow playing Ed. Is he even allowed to play Ed after this point? Is he even allowed? It's so funny how Negan is in Tekken 7 or whatever.
Hold the first piece of my map. A small but
of all the games, you think you'd be in Mortal Kombat, wouldn't you? Butcher, Huey, and they're all great. None of them are Homelander. Yeah, very true. I think Soldier Boy was an interesting character though. Like to be sort of, I wouldn't say on par with Homelander, but around that area. Being an absolute dick. Wait, what has a Switch version? House of the Dead? I didn't play much Mortal Kombat growing up.
I wasn't scared before. Now I'm even less scared.
But I used to mainly play like Star Wars wrestling games and like FIFA and
Keep it close.
the conflict games. I played a lot of them as well. Conflict Vietnam, Desert Storm. Those were some good games back in the day.
Like that? I got more.
You're a noob with Negan. Obviously, all the old Spider-Man games I used to play as well. Completed all of those.
It was supposed to be a romantic weekend.
Hey, Magic, how you doing? Still no update, yeah. It sucks. We're still waiting. Still waiting for an update, unfortunately.
Your group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
Marvel Rise of the Imperfects. It rings a bell. Was that the one where you could make your own superhero? It was the one that was on the... What the fuck? It was the one that was on the PS2 and PSP, right? Unless I'm thinking of a different Marvel game. You're welcome for the loot, cuties. Fuck off with your Ed Getley loot. Yeah, I'll give you the sledgehammer, man. House of the Dead on the Switch. Now it's on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, and Series X. Is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to get them, man. I didn't know they were on Xbox as well. I mean, it's gonna be kind of weird though, playing them without like an actual like gun controller in it.
I've discovered my new favorite beverage.
That's what I needed right now.
Oh man, dropping me a hand axe from the sledgehammer. Oh, it was a blue axe. Never mind. I'm sure I've seen you drop a lumberjack axe there.
This time, I promise.
Nice. It's a multiplayer game. I'm trying to think which one it was. I wonder what I am thinking of. Is that the one that had like sort of a green tone on the game cover as well?
Collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
Good.
So I'm guessing someone's done a video with Warlord elites or something because there's so many people using them now, like doing this combo shit. I know, don't want the hand axe.
Something was in my head.
Oh.
Nothing picks you up like a chimp.
I thought that dude stopped uploading again, but I haven't been getting anything recommended from his channel in a long time. I just assumed he quit as well. At least he's still doing content, eh?
Survivors now hold the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Nice.
The world is a step closer to salvation.
Well done, guys. My character's bug. Running sideways. Arcade Fighter on PS2 or something was making clones of the Marvel heroes. Yeah, I kind of remember playing that. It's fucking years ago, though. The games I mainly played back then were like the X-Men Legend games and the Ultimate Alliance games. I used to love those. You can feel the rust. Yeah, I'm rusty as hell too, man. I'm still trying to get the knack of this game again. Missing shots out your ass. This is why I tell you never to play Ed Getley. You noob. Imagine missing shots as Ed.
Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Ace Combat. I mean, I played a few of those like flight simulator games, like in the jets and stuff, but I didn't play an awful lot of it. It was mainly something I used to play on like the demo discs I used to get back in the day. Bro, I've got no idea what the fuck is going on. Dustin's off running. Oh, nice for you guys to come over and help me with this elite. Ah, my cola didn't go up. Holy shit, your health, DeMarcus, off that legendary axe went crazy. Bro, I couldn't even get away from him. I legit couldn't get away from him. I got hit like twice and I went down.
You're gonna get better.
I got you, bro. Dustin killing the whole team when he gets possessed.
Survivors have taken the Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise.
Ah, this warrior health. Painful. Painful, bro.
armed with the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger. You must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
He slid into your face. That's kind of what happened to me. He just target locked me like so far away. He needed some colas, to be honest.
I'm going where I'm needed.
Only got 2 left. Does it count team damage towards your score? It should, right?
Your map. I marked it.
Ooh, nice. Where am I going? Jesus Christ, man. The danger on that, man. 39 degrees, so Fahrenheit. It's so cold here. I'm just trying to warm up. Hey, what's up, Richie? Oh, you lost your membership? It feels bad, man. No more blacksmith sound fear. Yeah, Marcus, it's crazy, man. It's like it was like winter yesterday here. Like fucking horrible cold rain and like sleet. What is going on right now? I'm stuck. And my healing's gonna be insane this game, I think. I dropped you some amulets there, boys. I dodged too early.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Bro, trying to keep these warriors alive has been fucking painful. Oh, Dustin. Steal my cola. What the fuck is going on, man? Ah, tried. Wow, man. Legendary axe. We didn't win the game. Terrible. Gonna cancel your plans to visit Mama Day. Too cold. Wow, man. Look at that healing as well.
Seal the breach. I fear there's nothing more to say.
Insane heals, dude.
Hope is lost.
They smoked my ass. Overload OP.
Smoked my ass.
I mean, look at the damage out with the whole team as well. Like, we should have fucking won that. It's just busted shit, innit? Losing to the Book. Like, any other game where it wasn't an Necronomicon, that would have been a win. I dropped DeMarcus the... the revolver. You lost with Ed on your side. Impossible. The demon was cheating. I'm proud of my 32,004 healing, though. Tell you that. Fuck me, dude. I mean, that's the highest healing game I've had on this game so far. I dropped you the Swagnum. I just didn't have time to drop you the fucking ammo for it. I was assuming you had some pistol ammo stored away, though. I saw a bolt fly straight past a basic unit. It had high damage, but I played like shit. You were taking a lot of damage, man. I was trying to heal it, but there was only so much I could do. Henrietta was just up way too long at the Necronomicon. I shot her in the head and was hoping fucking DeMarcus would have took her out pretty quick with the damage buff and stuff, but it didn't happen. He was too busy firing crossbow bolts in her ass. Making it look like a cactus, you know. Floating chunky cactus. It was all Nate's fault using a common sledgehammer, actually. Bro, Dustin was chasing after me, like, sliding down the fucking hill. I don't know what was going on there. I did my job. I'm the only one with a boss skill. That's because did they only use their boss? Oh no, they used it a couple of times, actually. Oh, I don't think we need a support squad after that. Dustin sliding around killing everyone killed our morale. It did. Ninja Gaiden, yes. I think I played those games once. I used to play all the Assassin's Creed games and Dynasty Warrior games as well. I played all those. The only games I never really played much was like Splinter Cell, Hitman, you know, like stealth games like that. I didn't really play those much growing up. Fuck y'all, I'll take my Henry and sledge elsewhere. Imagine using a sledgehammer in 2023 on Evil Dead. Ew. It'd be too OP, Orochi. It'd be too OP. Couldn't get into Splinter Cell, had Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I remember Metal Gear Solid back on the PS1. That's about it. I never really played those games either. It's all the same, like the Ghost Recon games, like the Ghost Recon sniper games, and or was it Ghost Recon like Warrior or something? I don't know what the fuck it was. It was one where you like controlled the units around the place, and that I didn't like those games as well. There was a really fun army game on Xbox 360. What was it called? Outfit, I think it was. The Outfit. It was actually a really fun army game. I know, 32,000 healing. Absolutely nuts. Imagine playing Alpha and picking up a lumberjack axe. Pixels. What's wrong with that? Medal of Honor, yeah, that was good. Brothers in Arms as well. I like those games. You played the demo of Metal Gear Solid? I just vaguely remember the original Metal Gear Solid game, and that was it. Splinter Cell's Merc versus Agents was like the first ASIM modes. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best one. Yeah, maybe it's one day I'll sit down and play all those games. They recently did one, but it was terrible, wasn't it? I remember they did one on the Xbox One or something when it first came out. It was pretty bad. Just for that, Nate. Just for that. And play some Lord Arthur.
Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Actually, I want to clear something up between you and Jeff. I played some Survivor games with him, and I brought up the guy that told you kill yourself. Turns out that guy's not even a member. No, I didn't know who it was, but yeah, I guess he was just watching him or something. I know it wasn't like one of his it was just a viewer or something, but yeah, it was just kind of weird. Don't make me pick Ruby. No, get on your fucking Henry. Your Henry lad. Oh, Metal Slug grown up. That was very good. Nah, please. Honestly, I don't want an Evil Dead Rise update next month. It's too soon, man. Like, nobody's gonna have any time to even get hyped up for the fucking characters being added, you know? But it would also explain why we've had no marketing for the next update yet. Wouldn't it? I never really played the original Tomb Raiders. I sort of remember watching my sister play them back in the day, but no, I never used to play the original Tomb Raider games. I've played all three of the new ones though. Like the remake. Well, I'd say remakes, but the reboots, I suppose they are. The last one was terrible. Was that Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the last one? Yeah, that one was bad. Saber, they're bad at marketing. Yeah. But I think, like, if it is Evil Dead Rise content, it could be why they haven't teased anything yet, because they don't want to, like, spoil Evil Dead Rise or something. Where's Dustin gone? Dustin! Where you at, bro? Old Tomb Raider was just flip shoot, flip shoot. You remember Prince of Persia: Sands of Time? I think it was called. It was like the old Prince of Persia games were like the original Assassin's Creeds, weren't they? They were so good. Is that a lobby bug? No, just Dustin's like AFK or something. He wasn't ready up, so the fucking demon left. He's too busy jacking it. Are you finished, Laura? Nice. Already. You can tend to the puppy.
I shall fight valiantly.
Are you taking the dog out? But he's back.
Let you down, man.
He is back.
Name's Ash. Housework.
Halloween suit. They were remaking Prince of Persia, but it got cancelled. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those games in a long time. Like, I don't even think they did one for the Xbox One, did they? Like, the last one was probably on the 360, PS3 era games, wasn't it? Assassin's Creed killed Prince of Persia, yeah. To be honest, though, the Assassin's Creed games are really, really ass now, in my opinion. They just... When I was playing the one that Laura was playing, I was like, yeah, this is fucking terrible. This is not an Assassin's Creed game at all.
This is Professor Raymond Novi, log entry number 6. I can never make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but I've devised a method to halt its
Remake everything with The Rock.
Follow my
Get Dwayne Johnson involved, instantly gonna sell some copies of the game, aren't you?
Drawn a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon.
Tell you what, I've really enjoyed the BioShock series though.
Of the Kandarian dagger and
I think they're great.
Of the Necronomicon.
They're really good games. Playing through them the first time, I've enjoyed them. I want to be hyped up for a Zelda, but Breath of the Wild was horrible as a Zelda game. Was it? I thought Breath of the Wild did really well. I thought everyone enjoyed that.
That's what I needed right now.
Lord Arthur with a legendary boomstick.
What a libation!
Fallout. I haven't played 3 or New Vegas, but I've played Fallout 4. I really like Fallout 4, to be honest. But I still haven't played Fallout 3 or New Vegas, which are meant to be really good as well. I had them on PC, I just never played them, you know. I think I have them on Game Pass too.
Drink deep of this potion, friends.
Fallout 76 is great. What? That's the first time I've heard anyone say that.
My shoelace is untied.
Kind of nonsense am I reading in the chat? I never modded my Fallout 4, but I did play through it on PC.
That's not so bad.
A divine force flows through me.
No one will escape my wrath. It's not so bad.
Folks, you're gonna want to.
Oh yeah, someone said Kingdom Hearts. I never played the Kingdom Hearts games either. Wasn't really something that tickled my fancy. I was more like one of those times where I just didn't really could buy like loads of games. It was something I was interested in playing, but ultimately never did.
Take heart.
I think Kingdom Hearts 3 is on Game Pass though. But yeah, no, I never really got into those games. Skyrim, no, I haven't played that. I played Dragon Age, and I played oh, what was it? Oblivion, Morrowind, like those games back in the day. But I never played Skyrim.
Impressive blade.
Impressive blade. I wish there was some more weapon skins in this game. American flag on a sword just isn't isn't doing it for me, chat. You know, I'm picking up a purple sword. I want it to be like bright green ooze dripping from it or some shit. I don't know. A big golden sword. Yes, that as well. That's it. I'm loading up 76 right now.
Another portion of the map. An admirable effort.
Don't you have to pay to have your own private server on that game though? Like I don't know what Fallout 76 was supposed to be. Tormented Souls. That one rings a bell. I'm trying to think what that is. Don't play Skyrim, you will be addicted. The thing is, I just wasn't into like that type of stuff. Like, you know, medieval things. It's not my type of thing, to be honest. It was so base boosted. The glowing power sword bug. Oh, I love that bug. I've actually still got all the clips off that. That shit was awesome. I don't know how that happened. I was playing fucking Leader Ash for a start.
Coming to save your doughy ass. Ha! I made light. That.
You have the final piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger. They are key to your success.
Trying to steal my truck. Oh wow, that skeleton broke it. Rude skeleton. Creamy pie? Wait, what? Purple weapons scream America. I'm over the American flag. Camo. Give me some weapon skins, please. Next update. Some weapon skins I can grind for, yeah. I'd sit for hours on end playing this game if I could grind for weapon skins, man. I'd love doing that shit. You must get like 5,000 kills with a sword to unlock fucking, I don't know. I wouldn't even say a gold one. Gold should be like 10,000 kills. I know you can get quite a lot of kills in this game. You can get like 60 per game, you know. Just give it a nice grind, but you get different skins for each one, you know. It'll be cool.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated. Steel yourself for battle.
Chop that down. Web should get battle damage skin for Survivor. Yeah, that would be cool as well. Like battle damage stuff. Like being able to use like battle damage swords and things that, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why we don't have these types of weapon skins happening in the game as well. Would be awesome. Like, why we're still stuck with like the 3 basic weapon skins is beyond me. Like, why even bother putting weapon skins in your game if you're not gonna allow it to be customized? But hey, Screamers. Oh, a Savini like version of weapons as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. Only comes with a t-shirt or a mouse pad though, exclusive, and it'll be on the store. Be on the store for £1.50 in about 6 months after that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sab. Like, stuff like that should be in this game. Really should. Yeah, they're going alright, Stefano. Haven't won many games today. I think I've only won 2 games. Every single other game I've lost to the fucking Necronomicon, unfortunately. Sucks. Book phase be like... Charge $40 for the pre-order and it's $3 months later. Hey, at least you get a cool t-shirt.
Lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
The hero from the sky is on his way.
Yeah, the Screamers are definitely game-changing, man. So worth the grind for. Love that I grinded hours on end to get a Prestige 3 character with a new Screamer on him. I want a legendary sword. Go my legendary boomstick. The game doesn't want it though. Don't mess with Lord Arthur and his purple sword. It's flaming.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun.
This
represents
the devs don't know what recolors are, and probably the IP holders block them even doing that on top of that as well, so sadly I think the game's just kind of ruined because of Saber and IP holders, like a big combination of them both. Hola. This elite goo, man.
Let's do this with the lights on. Heads up.
Like how we're all going after her. Run her over with the Delta. Nate just standing on the objective by himself. When you wake up, you say, "Ah, land of the living." I really don't know why they haven't done recolors on this game yet. Like, if you've got an outfit in the game
protecting this artifact.
and you kind of worrying about the IP holes, what they're gonna say, like, why can't you just get at least do a recolor of an outfit? Like, that can't be that bad, right?
And the Kandarian dagger have been collected. Now, prepare yourself to battle the Dark Ones.
Imagine if they allowed modern. Oh man, I tell you what, I think the game, what the fuck? What just happened? That was weird. Imagine if they allowed modern in this game, the license would be removed from the game immediately. And then you would never see any more updates. To be honest, you're not seeing any updates in anyway, so I suppose it doesn't fucking matter at this point. That's why, you know, that's why I thought Bumblebee, like, they could have done some, like, multiverse stuff where Scotty was actually Ash. Like, he was the chosen one. El Jefe. And they could have given him, like, you know, he's the one who lost his hand and did some, like, cosmetics around him. It would have been cool if it's to see stuff like that done in the game a little bit as well. Fucking finisher prompt disappear. Don't let her out, boys. Friday gets no updates, people are still playing that. True though. I can't believe people are still playing Friday though. That's bizarre. If I could play a game if I knew that wasn't getting any more updates. Why is the elite puddle so big? Like a fucking swimming pool. A swimming pool of shit. He running away.
Book will now commence closing the breach. Unless it is
I heard Diablo
destroyed by
4 is
the
pretty
demon.
bad though. It's been getting some bad ratings off some people, but I'm not sure why. I never got to play the beta for myself. I never had time to play it. IP holders has a tight grip on the game. That, and I think Saber just don't know what the fuck they're doing on top of that, so. How bad is it? I know there's some reviews saying it was like 4 out of 10 and stuff. But I don't know what, I didn't even read what the reviews were out, but that's just what people were saying. I was like, what the fuck? Can't be that bad, surely. Nice. It's Blizzard, so mid out of 10. Maybe that's all the reason was. People are just giving it bad ratings because it's Blizzard. Is it? It's $100 in Canada. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. Well, like I said, I don't think Saber knows what they're doing in anyways. Can't even market the Quiet Place game. Like, not even telling people it's delayed either. Or reason why it's delayed. Like, just such a weird development company.
I only wish I could be with you to witness spawns of hell.
You know what makes it worse? I found out. I can't remember if I was on stream or not. I don't think I was on stream. But apparently, Saber Madrid has 300 employees as well. Like, what the fuck? 14,000 healing. Aye, well done, lad. Yes, add the win. We need to add more wins. 300 people work in this game studio that makes this game. But not one of them's got a fucking brain cell on how to make any content correctly or push updates. I never played Friday. I never played Friday to begin with. Yeah, I looked on their LinkedIn or something. Hang on. Saber Madrid. So their last post was like, how many people make up our team? And the comment that they put was, headquarters and founded in 2016. Madrid, our studio is one of the biggest video game studios in Spain. Oh, sorry, more than 200 employees. Still 200. I can't remember if it was 200 or 300, but there you go. I got the proof for that. 200. And the game's in this much of a state that right now it's crazy. Yeah, that as well, John. On top of that, or whoever's planning the content on this game, Splatter Royale example. Amazing stuff.
My sword's by your side.
It feels like someone just...
I shall fight valiantly.
Left 4 Dead 2 gets no updates and people play that, but Valve lets you mod it, so maybe that's why fans are making updates for that game. I used to play Left 4 Dead 2 mods on my channel, actually. It was a lot of fun. I stopped doing that. then Saber's got 20 game studios like under them. Nuts, man.
This is
Yeah,
Professor
there's no
William
way
Miller.
those 200 people are all working on this game. I guarantee this game has about a workforce of about 50 people, if that.
I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the
There ain't
following
no way
instructions
this game
will not
has
dispel this
more
truth.
than like 50 people working on it, man.
I've beaten evil with less.
There just can't
First thing
be.
you will require is a map to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Like, imagine paying people, like, it just doesn't, like, this game's like making no money because they're not updating it. Like, there's no way they are funding people's like wages to keep developing this game.
Verily, a potent elixir.
Like more than 50 people. I just don't see how that's possible, you know. Like, if that was the case, they'd definitely be losing money on this game, wouldn't they?
I'll be there straight away.
Marketplace. What I've literally been saying since day one, man. Exactly, Demas, yeah. I think Tripwire is much better. Like, they're owned by Saber, but at least, you know, Tripwire update their games. I honestly didn't know they were owned by Saber until like a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, it's crazy, man. Killing Floor 2 used to get loads of skins and like updates from Tripwire, but again, it all depends, doesn't it? Because I mean, I don't think I've seen a Saber game that isn't an IP, so maybe they would be doing a better job with marketing and stuff. It wasn't for this. If they would not doing an IP game, you know, World War Z is an IP. I mean, although to think about it, World War Z was just one IP holder, and there's no way that's like fucking being so terribly looked after as well because of the IP holders on that game. Like, there's just no way, man. Quiet Place as well. I can't see that being a reason why they're so quiet about that. Like, not even announcing a delay, which is just absolutely bizarre. I suppose it's always easy to finger point, isn't it? But when you don't really know what the fuck is going on behind the scenes, but... Yeah, because did you see their terrible tweet when they announced about the Savini skin? It's like nobody knew what the fuck they were talking about. It's a skeleton gangbang. I hit that skeleton behind this skeleton, apparently.
Back to the dead, from whence you came. I release thee.
We killed them all.
You have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
I got fucking no loot, dude. I'm gonna loot this side of Fire Tower where you guys get the last map piece, I guess.
My shoelace is untied.
Duke Nukem? No. Yes, maybe. I think I might have played one of those games.
Dispatch to the
Yes. I need to spam loads of finishes with this guy for his prestige, so we're doing a good job. But yeah, there's one thing you gotta consider, right? Like, if you want to try and blame the IP holders, surely Saber would have, like, known that going into this game as well. Like, why would they be okay with them being so hindered and dropping content as well? Like, I know, it's just kind of bizarre, if you ask me. I would not be making a game, like, a live service game like this if I knew the IP holders were going to be so shitty in responding things. So I'd honestly, I don't know, I'd love to know what goes on behind the scenes for this game. It's a sad thing nobody really comes out and says it though, isn't it?
Impressive.
Sonic Frontiers. I remember Sonic Heroes back in the day.
Piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger. And
See a small update, but nothing crazy. No, the next update is gonna be good, but like it's something we should have had in the last update, definitely. I'll say that. But it will be a good update. It's just, I hope it's like, I don't know who it is, who they're adding. I just know what they're adding.
Initiating a period of battle.
And I just wish I knew. And I really hope it's not Evil Dead Rise stuff, because I just don't think that's hype enough at the moment. As much as I want to see Evil Dead Rise, how am I gonna get the characters in the game before I even have a chance to see the movie? You know, it's just kind of weird timing. Like, you can do Evil Dead Rise stuff once like the movie's been out and, you know, everyone's had a chance to see it and whatnot. Fucking hell, man. I was getting animation cancelled and everything there. I'm still alive though. We're still going. No, it's just speculations. Just a lot of people keep asking me like, oh, you think it's gonna be Evil Dead Rise stuff? And I've heard from like another streamer that it could be Evil Dead Rise stuff, and I'm like, please no. Chet and Ball with loads of cosmetics would be a way better fucking update, in my opinion. Still got my ability going with finishes. Nice. New Demon would be awesome. It would make sense for it to be Evil Dead Rise to do cross advertising. Why would Warner Bros. want to drop it after it's been in theaters for weeks. It's little to no benefit for the studio. I mean, personally, I just wouldn't. Apart from if I was not a content creator, I would not buy Evil Dead Rise stuff because I wouldn't even had a chance to see the fucking movie. That's why, like, I get the whole cross advertising stuff, but
I'm coming.
not everyone has time to go to the theaters and watch the new movie straight away as well, you know. Instead, you're just gonna load up the game and be like, oh, who's this random new character? I guess I'll wait until I get the chance to actually watch the movie to find out. Saber announcement where time and a release for Evil Dead Rise. You'll love to see it. I know, man. With what we got for the Ash vs Evil Dead stuff, it's kind of fucking comical. If they're gonna put Evil Dead Rise in before we get some more Ash vs Evil Dead stuff. Getting Evil Dead Rise before we even have the fucking Amanda outfit that was leaked at launch. Some interesting decision making. Rise protagonist using the chainsaw before Mia. Yeah, imagine they're gonna add like a yellow chainsaw as well. Remember the yellow chainsaw from Regeneration, though. Hey, you just can't add them before those characters, man. It just doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, you're just kind of making it look like you've had stuff fucking made in the game since launch, and you're just kind of throwing out content whenever the fuck you feel like it.
Awaken the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your position.
Like I said, I cannot believe Ball is not on this game yet. When he's been credited to being in the game since like the fucking beta or whatever. Just crazy, man. That was crazy. We got through it though. I don't understand how you're gonna go through, like, I know it felt like I think 3 updates in the last season pass or whatever of Army of Darkness content. Or was it 2? 2 updates of Army of Darkness stuff. How you gonna do so much Army of Darkness stuff and then not do any Ash, like only 1 update for Ash vs Evil Dead? Just nuts. It was good they got Lucy Lawless to be Ruby though, yeah. Resident Evil 4 has 16 chapters.
Your group has obtained the lost pages. The living are one step closer to defeating the dead.
Oh, my loot this game has been awful.
The lost pages and
I'll wait through
Kandarian
15.
dagger are in
Yeah,
your possession.
16's just
You have
short though,
all you
Con.
need.
It's not really like a
Banish
full
the Dark
chapter,
Ones back
honestly.
to the Deadlands.
Give me some ammo. Anybody holding?
I wasn't, to be honest, I wasn't expecting Ruby to have that outfit as a default. I was expecting it to be like the one from season 1. It is a nice outfit though. I definitely think they could have just did the default outfit, but it makes sense. I suppose they kind of went with more or less season 2 stuff in that update, didn't they? Like with the Jacksonville stuff. And they had the Kelly outfit as well. Hold on. Pablo's Fish and Chips. We say no more about that outfit. Krauser fight is awful, dude. So bad. You know what makes it worse? It's fucking scripted as well. So you can't even like really kill him or anything until you get to the final stage of him. Which just ultimately sucks. And I wasted Magnum ammo not knowing that. Love scripted boss fights. Oh yeah, the MP5. I remember not getting much in terms of I didn't used to get much SMG stuff at the end of that Resident Evil game. Man really try to trap me, huh? My frame rate right now in this house. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know what was going on there. Kelly's new outfit. It's a nice outfit, yeah. They even made it like see-through like it is in the promo image for season 2. Which I wasn't sure they were gonna do, but they did. Went into good detail for that outfit at least. Just same can't be said for Pablo's Fish and Chips outfit, innit? I'm gonna laugh if they rename that outfit in the next update, you know. Just makes me sad because it makes me feel like we'll never get the Pablo's Fish and Chips outfit now. Yeah, Kelly does get drenched a lot on that.
Thy death will not be in vain, brave.
Come on, guys, we can do it.
Back to the death from whence you came.
Loot the campfires. Sprint bug. Shirtless Pablo in season 2? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. Walter Sumerian tattooed on him. Could have got that into the game, but sadly not. Was not meant to be. Come on, guys, you can get it. Well, this man was waiting in the house for me. No, there's probably like a contract at the start of Demas that the actors will sign for them to use their likeness on like anything. You know? So they would have already been initially paid for that, and any additional work I suppose they have to do with like voice lines and stuff they'll get paid more money for. Need to reload. Come on. Rip Dustin.
Search my heart and mind no more.
How is this man possessing these things sometimes? They should be dead. Wow, man. Y'all need me to play a warrior. Too many boot losses today. It's painful. How's your fear high during book phase? Maybe is that something to do with the skeleton fear perk or something?
Failure to seal the breach is irreversible. The world of men will cease to exist.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. Although earlier in the game, he did a really weird thing where he possessed me at Fire Tower, but my fear wasn't high as well, which I thought was kind of weird. I mean, he demon dashed me at the book, but I'm pretty sure I don't know what my fear level was like. I'd have to go back and watch. Last one for you, Dustin. Oh man, that sucks, dude. You're leaving us. You're leaving us, man. Oh, you know what? He probably upgraded his demon power for his demon dash to do more fear as well, right? In a game a bit. Alright, Sab, no worries, man. Have fun. Dustin left us, chat. Feels bad. How do I do the... Oh yeah, media source, that's it. I've already got it, actually. It was a clip I wanted to watch from the Castle Kandar game. That was pretty funny. I think it was this one. Be on a bit tomorrow. The time... Yeah, I'm back to streaming the normal time now, Dustin. So my clocks went forward on Saturday, so we're back to the normal time. Here it is. I want to see what happens here. I need to freeze it on that frame when we all get sucked out of the car. I'm fucking dead, man. Oh, that shit was... I knew I seen something fucked up happen by like a couple of frames. I was like, oh man, that's too funny. Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta leave that screenshot on while we're queuing. Too funny, man. I reckon there's another funny frame of that when it like zooms in. See if I can get it. No, we just saw pop up in the ground. Gonna finish RE4 and you'll be back. Alright, man. Good luck. Should activate the dark ones, yeah. We fucked up trying to get Dustin back, but to be honest, if we got Dustin back, the exorcism would have been clutch. Would have been very good. We got any tweets from Saber yet? Anything at all? Should we just tweeted them saying at Saber Interactive, are you guys still alive, or is the evil taking you? I tweeted that to them. Gotta check up on them, man. I feel I'm worried about them. Tweet your boss Team Games and tell him to fire Saber. No, I shouldn't expect too much from this game, should I? Wait, you want me to play Army of Darkness, Ash? Are we at that stage now? I kind of want to get all my characters prestiged. I don't think I'm far away on load offers. I need to spam some more finishes, maybe, and some... Weirdly, need to spam headshots on him for his challenges, which I don't agree with at all. Find it quite bizarre. Yeah, Edemus, I just seen, that's the one I was thinking of. That was on the PSP as well, though, I'm pretty sure. That Marvel Nemesis game. Let's do 4 warriors. Maybe I'll play a game as Army of Darkness, Ash. I know that's the Prime Pixels content you guys have been missing. I mean, you would know what you need if Saber added a feature where you can go into a collection while matchmaking. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Be nice to see my build on my characters, because half the time I can't remember what I've got on them. Who knows? Maybe his next update we'll get it. We'll be able to view the collection while we're matchmaking. We'll be able to add loadouts. We'll get a new demon. We'll get a new survivors. We'll get loads of cosmetics. Get loads of balance changes. Maybe it'll just redeem the game, right? At this point, though, it's like that way. Every update will like, oh, let's hope this next update totally is big and redeems the game, and then Splatter Royale happens. So, who knows? Shooting your bat and reload it on the ground. Next update, we buff Plaguebringer again. Minus 900 health from cars. Going to tighten our nooses up while we're in a queue next update. Dude, don't you know that nooses are offensive? That's why Dead by Daylight removed them as an offering. So you can't play on the Dead Dog Saloon anymore. The Dusty Noose offering was too offensive, so they removed it. Next. You know what, though? It's funny. They added a photo mode for exploration, and it's literally just removing the hood from the game. It's not even a photo mode. Like, if that's a photo mode, I'm Bruce Campbell. Who exactly is a noose offending? I know. Rope haters. Behavior, a bunch of rope hate. That's why I just ultimately stayed away from Dead by Daylight. It got just weirdly political, you know? You know what, though? Like, I'm really excited to see what Texas Chainsaw is going to offer. Going forward. I mean, I'm kind of excited to see a different type of ASIM game. And hopefully this game's still getting updates as well, so that I can, like, cover them both. Do some Evil Dead streams, some Texas Chainsaw games, streams, you know. Maybe it's Killer Clowns in the mix. I should just become a Ghostbusters streamer, shouldn't I? Maybe the Ghostbusters devs will appreciate me. They nerfed Dead Hard again. Surprised they haven't renamed Dead Hard yet.
Hail to the king, baby. Good, bad.
He's here,
I
boys,
thought I could
with a
hide.
gallant knight
What a
suit.
joke.
Why don't Saber like me? Because I offended their community manager. That's why.
Time to party like it's
I offended their community manager with my presence. Yeah, 2045 updated car health minus 100. Thank you. Bro, I'm worried because I hope I have my book phase build on this guy, but I'm not too sure. Oh no, you know what build I might have on him? I might have that fucking dismemberment build I was messing around with. I'm kind of worried now. I feel like I've got the stupid dismemberment build on I was fucking around with. Demas DVD Mobile wanted to pay me, or like the marketing team on that wanted to pay me to do some DVD Mobile streams and stuff. It's like hell no.
Listen closely. This is Professor Raymond Noby, Department of Ancient History.
Was the manager on his period? That bloody coochie will make you act for real.
I believe I can stop it. Follow these instructions.
I don't even know if there is I don't even know if he's still around, that community manager.
Hidden several pieces of a map nearby.
Literally have no idea.
To reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
There's like multiple community people around Evil Dead now, but they're very quiet as well.
You if I have to. Next one of you privates even touches me.
Steam Mobile gets updates.
What I needed right now.
I wouldn't even be mad if you did it. It's easy money. I think I missed my deadline for it, you know,
Oh,
to accept it, but
just fine.
I was like, nah, it's not worth it, man. Not worth it at all. I would not promote or sponsor like something that I didn't feel comfortable
Stronger.
sort of using or playing myself, you know. Streaming Ghostbusters a thing? Never seen it.
Has found the first hidden.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen anyone do any content for Ghostbusters. Maybe that's what I should move on to. I'm gonna be the one Ghostbusters streamer that everyone can love and adore. Like, hey, it's Pixels, that Ghostbusters guy. It's pretty good. The devs stream it though every week. It's the kind of love this game needs and deserves.
Ooh, how I've missed these.
Or Ghostbusters? I have no idea. Have to ask DeMarcus, he's the Ghostbusters specialist around here.
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
He's like the one guy that bought it in the stream, I think.
I'm coming to save your doughy asses.
The fuck, I'm not. How's that Ghostbusters grind treating you, DeMarcus? Are you prestiged on it yet? I don't even know what the fuck it has on that game. Somebody from the team goes an IllFonic Twitch account and streams, and they answer viewers' questions, or the ones they can, and actually play with them. Yeah, that's what should be happening for this game, but you know, Saber. Saber suck ass.
Another piece of the map has been collected.
Random caller on the
Our group
floor.
is making
I'll take
progress
it.
against the dark spirit.
Meanwhile, Saber's still discovering what Instagram is. They think it's new.
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Ghostbusters games are last like 10 minutes, so it's easy to play with everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with this game, though. Like, the game... That's what I like about this game, though. It's like, you know, the games last like 20-30 minutes. Depending on the demon and whatnot. There's some games that can go on for a long time. And that's why I enjoy this game, honestly. Like, having the long games like that. It's just sad that, you know... It doesn't work well with the prestige system. Because prestige system kind of makes you want to play... as many games as possible. So realistically, there's only so many games you can fit in like a 2-hour playtime or whatever. Hey Steve, need the finale and Straight Jacket Ash ASAP. Oh, I'd love those. I'd buy those cosmetics right now. Double pack, 20 quid. Like, I'd buy them. Just imagine the money they're missing out on with that stuff. They're lost at the end of the day, though, innit?
I marked something.
It's our loss and their loss. So I just don't understand why they don't have, like, a marketplace, because, you know, it would just be a win-win situation for everyone involved. The player base will have content, and then...
The lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupt.
And then the devs and the IP holders will line their pockets with money. Okay, I think I'm positive I have the right build on this guy. I was a digital creator, but then I found out about OnlyFans and quit my job. I think you should wait for Mercenaries, and they're also going to be doing the Separate Ways DLC as well, Jack, I think. I wouldn't sell it at CEX. There'll be a lot of stuff you can do in that game in the upcoming months.
The rarest and most powerful artifacts in our world.
This isn't just light, it's illumination, conjured by the Chosen One.
Nice casual stroll in the woods. Nothing could go wrong here.
Let's do this with the lights on.
If I actually pay separate ways and hear Ada speak for like an hour, yeah. That also. Could be brutal, couldn't it?
Gotta find me some more of these.
Could be very brutal. Oh no, the demon's flipping cars, guys. Watch out. They're on a rampage.
Easier to see.
Filling the Evil Dead devs' pockets up with Evil Dead DLC. You mean lack of DLC? Can't be making much money.
Hey, man's body is his own personal property.
That's never happening again.
This is my boomstick. Cobalt blue steel.
I call this one the Ash Gash.
Well, maybe, Jack, you can sell it and then get it cheaper later on down the line if you feel like playing mercenaries and stuff. Got that 18 damage.
End of the line. Go ahead and run. Run home with your tail between your legs. Go cry to mama.
What was that bass boosted noise there? Blew my fucking eardrums out. It was. Did a finisher and it was just like I could hear Elagos doing his head like his casting stones from across the map.
It's me, Ash. I'm here to save the world.
Honey, you look real ugly.
He's a very weird player.
Summon your courage and stay close.
Next one of you privates even touches me.
I dropped you 2 shems. Neat.
You just pushed me a little.
I'm just staying down here. I'm not fighting. Keep getting hit off that fucking tree. It's pointless. Are you just chilling? Oh, a Walking Dead game like this would be awesome. I'd buy that, play that, stream that, be all over it. I'd like to see Walking Dead in this game, to be honest. Wouldn't be against it.
You have obtained the Kandarian Dagger, a legendary artifact with power to burn undead flesh.
Is this guy dropping long gun ammo?
You now possess the lost pages
Well,
of
I'll
the
have it.
Kandarian Dagger.
Why not?
And must face the dark.
Why the fuck not?
I wish you the best of luck.
I keep getting chills. It's so cold. And chills all day.
That Deadites? I created light.
Rick fighting alongside Ash. Bring Negan to the game. Daryl would be awesome, man. Have Beta as a demon.
Why are you doing this to me?
Would be very interesting seeing that. Undoubtedly, it brings some like much needed popularity to this game too. Getting sniped up my boomstick.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Get him. Fucking game, target in the eye. How's he got this much damage already? What the fuck? This guy's hit the book like 5 times. That was bamboozling. I have no words. I got no words, man. Negan Bat Mastery starts with a match with his bat.
I am truly
It would be
sorry
cool,
for
though.
the devastation I've caused.
I was Nate top.
Failure
What?
to close the rift is not your burden to bear.
Book phase is just so bad. It is.
Simply the end.
I know, but the dude like barely hit it. It's like, you know, at the start, all he did was use one Thunderstruck and like nobody was there, so it made no sense why it did so much damage. That head removing bullshit took off like 5% of the book every time he did it. Oh, well, that as well then, I suppose. Yeah, Nate in first place. What the fuck? 2 seconds, guys. I actually had my build on. What do you know? Wasn't too sure I had it on. I might do a Hunter Ash speed run. Would you make Negan a leader in this game? I would have made him a warrior. I would have made Rick a leader, definitely. I'm not even asked about losing on this game anymore. It's just whatever at this point. Like, I think we've lost about 7 games today by the book or something. It's just pointless. Revolver mastery for Rick. Daryl is the hunter, obviously. He can take Ed Getley's crossbow mastery and make it good. I know there's some cool crossover ideas that I have for this game, but a lot of the time I feel like it's just pointless to talk about because you just know it's not going to happen. It can be fun to think about though, isn't it? It'll be a fun thing. Ah. Wait, what? Punisher made Ash a boomstick? What, in the comics? Exactly, Bumblebee. I think this is the command. G-Money's command. You could do that for a one-liner.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Install aimbot, get a repeating crossbow. Vampires masquerading like a dragon. I mean, it's probably a good thing that you did that, right? Is that Negan's voice? Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Kills another deadite. He goes, "Holy crap, you are creepy as shit." The Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. When you select him in the lobby, he says, I'm about 50% more into you right now." Negan would be fucking classic in this game. He would. I think even Kate would start playing Evil Dead the game if they added Negan. Wins the match. That's the sort of thing that just tickles my balls. Change my sound command to that. No, you'll always be the idiot sandwich, Kate. There's no going back now. You'll always be the idiot sandwich. The last Doom I tried to play, well, I played for a bit, was Doom 3. It's the only one I've played, to be honest. I was actually going to talk about the Doom games earlier, I forgot, because we got distracted. Add that as a sound command. I'll think about it. I don't know if my whistle command still works. It probably doesn't. I don't think that works. Nah, it doesn't work. I don't think I have I don't think I have the file for that anymore. Doom is OP as fuck. When Ash fought the Marvel Zombies, Spider-Man steals his boomstick and Punisher for that from that universe, makes him a single-shot boomstick cannon. That's cool. More cool stuff happening in the comics than in the game at this point, though. I still haven't read the comic I have, which is Furious Road. I was like, oh, I'm going to sit down and read all these Army of Darkness comics and stuff, and I just never got around to doing it.
Yeah, I'm flattered. Now let's kick some evil ass.
Guys, ready?
This thing took my parents. I want payback.
Why is it every time I pick a hunter, someone else picks hunter?
The original.
It hurts my soul, lad. It hurts my soul. Ash in space. To be honest, I'd love for Evil Dead 2 Ash to get another outfit. That's like more towards the end of the movie, but you know, he kind of has his hand missing at the end of the movie, so you can't really do it. Then Annie is picked. And I was kind of hoping that the guy would have played leader, but I guess they Kelly main. Do a whole Walking Dead concept DLC like I did with my Stranger Things one. I'm still I'm still optimistic we'll get Stranger Things this year. I'm still being optimistic about that.
Professor Raymond History will reflect that I am the wretched soul responsible for awakening a Kandarian demon. I beg you to perform the following actions in order to prevent its further spread.
I could never get enough of these.
Search nearby for pieces of the map. It contains the location of the items required to banish the demon.
What skills I'd have for Negan? I think I've got a few ones in mind. Could be decent. Am I referring to a Stranger Things crossover in this game? I am. I'm still optimistic that'll happen this year. I'm remaining optimistic about it.
I've beaten evil with less.
Let's put it this way, chat, right? The guy that managed to put Splatter Royale in the game and argue for Splatter Royale was the same guy that was trying to get Stranger Things happen to this game. So if he gets Splatter Royale in this game, I'm pretty sure he can pull anything out of his ass.
You now hold the first piece of my map. A small but strong step forward.
Deadites do not like...
You have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
Walking Dead rights wouldn't be hard to get? Probably not. I mean, what, like, the way I see it, you look at Brawlhalla, and it's in, like, Walking Dead is in Brawlhalla of all fucking games. Like, come on, man. To be honest, though, I'm surprised Walking Dead isn't in DVD yet. I think Behavior and the Walking Dead license holders just could never come to an agreement for that, it feels like.
Right, suckers. I created life.
You have the final piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Walking Dead collab for Evil Dead. Walking Dead, Resident Evil, and Stranger Things. Oh yes. Have them all in this game, please. Yeah. Well, Strix, the guy, the dev asked me to make that DLC concept video so he could send it to the directors at Embracer Group and stuff. And last I heard, it went well, so who knows, right? Last I heard, they were trying to make it happen, but, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I suppose. Ace Ventura. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Tempted to die was able to get the Walking Dead license, and they're not as big as Saber. Then wasn't that Lee and stuff in that game from the Telltale series? Ace Ventura, the most random thing ever. Do you have any plans on doing collabs? If so, what would you like to see as far as the Survivor and Demon characters? I mean, what I was told was, I mean, I probably shouldn't talk about it, but it's whatever at this point, because there's nobody even fucking talking about this game, but, Saber has been contacted. This was back when the game was, you know, you're talking like last year, when the game had some popularity around Castle Kandar time. So Saber was actually contacted by like the license holders of like Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street and stuff like that. You know, they were actually contacted by them to collab into this game. But it was ultimately up to the Evil Dead IP holders to make it happen. And the dev was like, oh yeah, I'd love to see, you know, stranger things happening in this game. I'm trying to convince, you know, the IP holders and the Embracer Group directors to do it. Like, can you possibly make a video going over what the benefits would be to adding this collab? And that's what I did, you know. I literally spent hours on that video. I was like, yeah, if you look at the numbers Dead by Daylight and other games got from adding a license like Stranger Things to it, and how well it did for the game. You know, I talked about that in my DLC concept, if you've ever seen that video. And that got sent to obviously the directors and whatnot, and then last I heard they were in a good way about making it happen. So I mean, that was last year, so I don't know what's gone on since then, because I don't talk to that guy anymore. Probably because I talked way too much about some of the stuff he told me, but Monopoly guy is the basic unit, Rhinos is elite units. When he downs a survivor, he says Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. As far as what I would like to see survivor and demon characters from crossovers, definitely Resident Evil stuff, man. I'd love Stranger Things, don't get me wrong, but Resident Evil would be amazing in this game. Playing as like Chris or Jill or Claire. Playing as you know, on the demon side, you've got loads to choose from there as well. You know, you got Mr. X, you got Nemesis, you got the Lickers, you got the dogs, you know, you got zombies to be basics as well. Like, all that stuff could happen. Fingers crossed, Bumblebee. Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm optimistic about it, but I'm not holding out for it to happen because of how unpopular this game has become. Like, you know, since the last few updates, it's become very unpopular, unfortunately. But you know, I still hope this game has a bright future. You know, the first year could, you know, some games struggled their first year. Ultimately, they can turn it around. You know, games like I suppose Dead by Daylight's a good example. Dead by Daylight did nothing for its first year until Halloween come out, you know, and then it became really popular through Halloween and like people streaming it on Twitch and stuff like that. So, you know, there wasn't many people playing that game back then.
Activated the Kandarian dagger. All manner of evil spirits will sense their.
Well, a lot of games struggled throughout their first year. But it's ultimately up to Saber to turn it around, and hopefully, you know, with a Steam release happening and Switch release, and they start maybe actually doing some positive content, then they could turn it around. But do we all have the faith in Saber to do that? Is also the question. PUBG, Minecraft, Magic, Gathering, Status, Survival, Tekken 7 were all able to get the Walking Dead license. And that's not even mobile game crossovers. Yeah, exactly. I find it bizarre that they were just never in Dead by Daylight, though. I'll say that. Unless the IP holder... I mean, you can't really say the IP holders would turn around from Walking Dead and say, like, oh, it doesn't fit the style when they're in fucking, like, Brawlhalla and those types of games as well. Yeah, or even Rogue Company, they got the rights to the comics as well, didn't they? As far as I'm aware, this is still coming out on the Switch, yeah. I don't think anyone's really said anything about that for a while. I think I can play Doom Eternal right now because I have Game Pass, and obviously Xbox owns them. So I think it's on Game Pass. Why was there 2 proximity portals in here? What the fuck? How random. Anyone know why Stranger Things was taken out of DVD? I heard it was because they wanted to make their own video game, but really not too sure about it.
have seized the Kandarian dagger, you are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
Do you have the DLC for both of them? If it's on, I mean, I might do if it's on Game Pass. Usually you can get like the ultimate editions of them or something.
The Kandarian dagger. Use them to put an end to the Dark One's reign of terror.
You heard Bruce doesn't like crossovers. I think Bruce talks a load of shit sometimes, though. Let's be honest. There's a lot of things that he says and then something completely opposite happens. I mean, he's already changed his tone about being in another Evil Dead, so... You know, he said he's retired from the character, but then he said he'll ultimately do another... Evil Dead movie if Sam Raimi directs it, so... No, he's not really a man of his word, is he, these days? Played Doom Eternal. Why? I thought Doom Eternal wasn't as good as the other Doom remake they did. Voices Ash for Fortnite. What do you mean he hates crossovers? That's a little bit... Yeah, that as well, I suppose. He was in Fortnite, wasn't he? And he did turn around when he got asked about being in Fortnite, and he said... Ash doesn't need Fortnite, but there you go. Ash is in Fortnite now. When he talks at the end of the day, man. Money always talks. They weren't talks about that, but recently there was another discussion or like an interview just after Evil Dead Rise come out that's saying he would be Ash again, like physically, if Sam Raimi was directing it. It is easy money, yeah, exactly. You know, that's what I said. Just whatever he says, you gotta take with a grain of salt, because you know Bruce will just he can go back in his words so many times.
The Necronomicon is complete. Defend it to seal the breach between our world and the next.
This guy's a bit of a one-trick pony, and he's like, well, that basic unit, spin in a circle, spin to win. Get body, kid. Oh, an elite. He's switching it up, chap. He's switching it up. Went for an elite that time. I feel like Ash got into Fortnite. I think the Army of Darkness IP holders, because ultimately it is like Army of Darkness Ash, isn't it? That's in Fortnite. I think they just started to try and milk the franchise for more money. I doubt they even care about it that much. They're like, oh, you know, people are going to pay money for Ash. Add as much stuff as you want. I mean, that's why they've probably done so much stuff for Army of Darkness in this game. Exactly, Bumblebee, yeah. But, I mean, Fortnite, but other games were able to make Viz Media to say, like, yes, them, that's really hard unless you're a Japanese company now. Just give me Donkey Kong with a machine and I'm in. Have you seen the new update for Fortnite?
This point in my recordings, beyond all reason.
Elite Possession was demon playing mind games. Like the new update for Fortnite looked interesting, where they can like basically make anything. But I don't know, it's kind of bizarre because it still has Fortnite mechanics to it, so it has the weird sprinting and shit, you know, and weapons and whatnot. The Army of Darkness people are easier to talk to then. I mean, I heard the opposite from the dev. Apparently, Lionsgate are like the worst ones because they can take a long time to respond about adding stuff to the game, license-wise. If a game said if you create a good enough level, they'll pay you for it. It's pretty cool though. Get them Epic Games monies. So what do you do for a living? Oh, I make levels in Fortnite. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you work at Epic Games? Nah. I sit at my desk all day and I make it there. They just pay me money for good levels that I make with my controller. Give me my V-Bucks. Damn right. Who doesn't want V-Bucks? Left. DeMarcus doesn't want to play anymore. This guy 100% watched the YouTube tutorial for his demon gameplay. Isn't that like 99% of demons on this game since launch? Your lunch is on its way. Alright, DeMarcus, no worries, man. No Hunter Ash carries for you then, sir. Nah, GG's though. Some interesting games today. I've got some leftover takeaway pizza from yesterday, so I'm gonna have that. After all my house hunting, we went for a takeaway. Fucking starving after all the house hunting. I make the games interesting. You do, like pulling us out of the car and throwing us into the ground. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, Strix, because me and my girlfriend were looking for a new house. We went and viewed about 5 houses. It was one we really liked, but we couldn't get it because it's just slightly out the price range, unfortunately. But the one we can get is... Here's the thing, so the one we wanted, because it's a new build, it wouldn't be ready until August, but it was bigger. That was kind of the only good thing about it, and it was in sort of a better location. Like, it's just around the corner from where we live now. The other one's about 20 minutes away. It's a slightly smaller build, but it's still a 3-bedroom, right? However, these ones actually like turf your garden for you. They do like a shared ownership thing where you kind of be paying less a month as well towards mortgage payments and stuff as well. So it's like, it's ultimately, it's cheaper and you're getting better stuff for that. It's just slightly, I'd say it's smaller than the other house, even though they're both 3 bedrooms, but trying to outweigh the pros and cons of it, it's like, it's better to go with that one, and it's going to be more or less cheaper, you know? And I think that one's ready sooner. I think that one was ready in May or June or something. That's a fun yet stressful time before getting the house I did. Apparently we looked at 30 plus houses. I had no idea it was so many. Yeah, the house we're in right now, what we moved into last year. So about this time last year, we actually moved into this house. But this is renting. We're actually trying to get our own like house. Well, Laura is. Not that I'm going to be paying much towards it, or my amazing millions of streamer dollars that I get. It is better, DeMarcus. Yeah, it is better. I mean, the mortgage on that house is still the same. It's the same price, but because it's with a different company, they offer shared ownership, so it makes it easy to get hold of. Because then you only need like a mortgage from a bank of like, just say 100 grand, like half of it. Whereas the company would own half of the house as well, but you can choose later on down the line to start paying that half off as well, so then you'll own the house at the end of it. Is it near the beach? Yeah. Where I live now, I'm about 10 minutes away from the beach, I suppose. The one we were going to move to would have been literally like a 2-minute walk from the beach. I'm about a 10-minute car drive from the beach at the moment. I'm a bit more inland. Where I used to live, I used to only be about a 10-minute walk from the beach as well. But yeah, the other one as well, I mean, that's on the beach. It's just in a different... It's like more south to where we are. Hey, Codename, how you doing? But yeah, when we moved into this house last year, I don't know how many houses we inquired about, but we were looking for like 2 months, I would say, trying to get a rented house. It took such a long time. It was painful.
Is out there. Something that forced its way into our world.
The only thing I really care about though is like, is it going to have Virgin Media in for my internet, for my streams? If it does, then I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. That's all I care about. But apparently, because they're new builds, they've put like the Virgin cables down already for the houses, so don't have to worry about it. I can just transfer my internet to there when we move. Yeah, it could be a busy couple of months coming up, but we'll have to wait and see, because we haven't actually got that house yet or anything. Need to get it all sorted this week, hopefully. Yeah, nothing better than living near a beach, Strix. Especially when you've got a dog and stuff. House hunting is horrible down here. Trying to find a decent 3-bedroom place is like finding a needle in a haystack. Yeah. It took us ages to find a 3-bed house like this. That would accept 3 cats at the time as well. Because Laura had 3 cats. And obviously I was moving out of my parents' house. I didn't have any animals to bring with me. So it was really difficult to get hold of a house, because as soon as you mention you've got pets, they don't want anything to do with you, basically, because they just think, you know, oh, the pets are just going to ruin the house, you know, they're going to be having shit up the walls and all that. And, you know, to be fair, the cats have fucking like clawed the shit out of like 2 of the carpets since we've been in here, maybe 3 of the carpets, but it's like you're paying the extra for having pets in the house that at the end of you leaving should cover them to replace the carpet, so it shouldn't matter.
I need you to swear that you won't leave me alone.
And obviously we have a dog now. We have a puppy, so it's like if we went to try and get another rented house, I don't think they would allow it, because we have 4 animals. Yes, we pay extra for the animals here. That's kind of why I dislike having cats now. Like, I grew up having cats, but like I don't really like having cats.
I know now what I have unleashed.
Maybe it's just the one. Like, I wouldn't mind having 1 cat, but you know, when you got 3 of the little fuckers, like I grew up having 3 cats all the time.
Follow these instructions to the letter.
It's like what Sporter said about it as well. He was like, yeah, he doesn't really like cats because they just ruin everything. Like, they ultimately do. Even if you keep them well fed, you know, they will, you know, the cat will always own you and the house will be theirs. I mean, yeah, dogs choose stuff, but, you know, dogs can be easily corrected out of that stuff, whereas cats just aren't. They just do what they want. And the funny thing is, you'll buy them expensive fucking toys, expensive scratch posts, but you know, that corner of that sofa is always very tempting, isn't it? I brought my sofa from my parents' house, didn't have a single like scratch on it. Now all the thread is just ripped out of it on the corners and everything. $1,200 for rent a month? Fucking hell, dude.
The map has been found. Continue and find the next.
I mean, in dollars, in terms of dollars, I would say we're paying like $900 where we are right now. Rent. I mean, it works out at about $900.
If I wasn't hunted by evil.
Maybe it's closer to $1,000. I know. I don't know the exchange rate in the top of my head, but it's some equivalent to that a month.
Hey, got a fire going here.
It's also with the cost of living stuff going up as well. I don't know if it's happening in the States, but like over here, everything's just inflated. Like every price is just inflated up. Like me fucking, even me pizzas are going up, man. I'll be putting my pizzas up.
The survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
These pizzas you used to get for £2. They've gone up by 50 pence. I'm like, what? Ow. Cost of living is skyrocketing. Ridiculous. We got 2 cats and I can honestly say they're a real pain. They've wrecked the house. Dogs are much better. I mean, Gambit, he's a puppy beagle. Bless him. Like, he tries to be good, but he's still got that thing in his mind. And I can know when he's up to no good. And I know he's gonna do something. I'm just like, yeah, you know, you're gonna do something bad on you. And I try and just stop him before he does it. But it's like, you know, they just want to, you know, dogs want to chew everything, but they grow out of that phase, like, at the end. They won't keep doing it all their lives, you know. They'll have some bad behavior things now and then where, you know, they'll go in the bin and pull like a fucking chicken leg out or something like that. You know, it's whatever, it's food at the end of the day. But, you know, dogs won't like gnaw at your fucking carpet or, you know, chew the shit out of plastic bags and things. Like my cats for some reason seem to have an obsession with like ripping a bag apart that's hanging out of the fucking bin. Any update news? Nah, nothing, unfortunately. Heavy. Yeah, total, it's bad, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, when I was moving house last year, I lost my dog that I had for like, I don't know, what was it, about 13 years I had him for. So I was gutted that I lost him as well. It's pretty horrible, honestly, especially at that time when I was moving house and stuff. I just moved out with my parents and like they got him put to sleep when I moved out, and I was like, oh man, this is fucking terrible. Like, I mean, I knew it was coming because he was old, but yeah, it's not nice when it happens, especially when you've known them like for all their life, you know. My dogs aren't nearly that destructive as my friend's cats are, but I also have two small dogs and pugs. Yeah, honestly, like I am telling the cats off more now than my puppy. Like, the only thing I tell my puppy off now is to get off the sofa, because I don't really like him being on the sofa that much. And, you know, I wouldn't mind having a dog on the sofa, maybe when he's a bit older, but the last, like, he's just had too many mishaps on the sofa where he's just ended up peeing on it. And, you know, I've had to quickly go and, like, because luckily our IKEA sofa, you can change the fucking covers on it. So luckily we've got a couple of covers for that. So, you know, you just put them in the washing machine and swap them over, but Yeah, that's why I don't really like having him jump up and letting him do his own thing, really. I was thinking about buying him his own little sofa that you can get. They're like £45 and as you get like a little sofa bed for them. It's pretty cool. Shit, I ended up driving into the cave. It's fine, I'll get us out of here. I'm a professional Evil Dead driver. You won't find anyone better than me driving on this game. Look at that. Look at that skill, chat. You can't replicate it, man. It's got a new headset. My cat has already chewed the cord while I slept because I forgot to store it in one at one time. I don't know if they've chewed any of my... I think they've chewed my earphones before, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm doing well, all things considered. You know, I mean, this... Sadly, this game could be doing better for the updates, but... You know, hopefully there's an update around the corner. It'll pick the game back up a little bit, because a few people obviously losing interest in it, especially with the new Resident Evil game being out too, you know. Oh yeah, we have one cat that won't use the litter until you've cleaned it. He loves a fresh litter box. He goes straight in it to have a shit. Shot him in the ankle. No heals and knife and pistol only time. We'll have fun with that. So are you not even allowed to like eat an egg or anything for that? Like, can you literally not heal yourself at all? Is this game a good spot as far as balance, right? Nah, it's not, to be honest. I mean, we're like... you know, they say Survivors is OP, but, you know, we've lost loads of... like, Ruby's really fucking unbalanced right now. That's why, like, nobody's playing Ruby on our squad, to be honest. But the book phase is still unbalanced. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of weird shit going on in this game at the moment. But it definitely hasn't really improved since the prestige system. I'll say that. Well, apparently we're meant to be getting an update next month, I think. So hopefully it'll freshen the game up. I mean, for what it is, it definitely should freshen the game up. I know that. Nothing that gives you heals. It's in the easiest difficulty. You get some auto heal. Oh, okay. That's all right then. Might have to try it out sometime. I know. I kind of wanted to blow my brains out at the end of that Resident Evil 4 remake. So many hours I put into that game in 2 days. And towards the end, I was like, oh man. Like, the whole island section just ended it for me. Honestly, last week when we did all the Resident Evil stuff, I enjoyed playing the OG games and the RE2 remake more than I played the new one. Yeah, the end boss is really easy.
The team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil.
Prepare to be disappointed. I mean, I'm not sure what happened in balance-wise, but it should be a good update coming. know why this guy's been targeting me so hard. These two objectives. Are you getting all the collectibles as well? What pistol are you gonna use, Con? Also, can you use the the Krauser's knife? Because I think that was a better knife, wasn't it? Is my prediction. Update will be passable, but still garbage and will last for maybe a week at best. Nah, man. I think it'll last a lot longer than the last update did. This guy is horny for me, man. I don't know if it's a strategy to just attack the hunter all the time, but it's kind of weird. Maybe he just wanted to burn down my ammo. Look at this leader Ash just looting. I'll be back in a minute. I need some more long gun ammo. I got fucking none. Knives and handguns, so gonna see what counts. Oh, okay. I thought you could be able to like use your selected ones, like. So can you do it in like a new game plus on easy? So then you keep all your stuff as well. I'd use a Sentinel 9 for the capacity it has, and I'd use Krauser's knife. Definitely would be my strategy if I was gonna do it. If you're allowed to do that in any way. If you can only use the base knife and the basic pistol, that suck.
Are in your possession. You have all you need to banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
Gonna use the Red 9 and the Sentinel, yeah. I know. I don't know. I was doing some good headshots on him, but I really need some ammo, so I'm gonna run down to terminal. Or because that damage output is crazy. Yeah, it's been going after my ass in both objectives. I come down here for bullets. I need the bullets. Why did you get hit off 2 explosions there? The fuck?
Medication time.
Oh, you're not allowed to talk to the merchant? Kill him. Kill the merchant. Never try killing the merchant on the remake. Does it let you? Someone's got to have tried it. You've got so much of a heart. Dude, come on. Do you blame me, though? Like, how good was that pistol? Like, out of all the pistols I used in that remake.
Still swinging. Who's next?
I missed the turn.
That's right, suckers. I created life.
The remake. Yeah, it would have been cool if they expanded on the merchant a little bit. Wasn't just the sound, like the fact you could put the red laser on it and it was just 25 bullets as a capacity. It would have been nice to fully upgrade that thing. It's what I liked about it.
Hell for you. Beat this.
Purple mache, mom spaghetti. Do some Evil Dead rapping for Mom Spaghetti. I don't think we tried the Punisher, did we? You could get that for like 5 spinels, but I don't think it was any good. Spinels. I just remember looking at the stats and seeing that it was like ultimately worse than what the Sentinel-9 did. The more games, I'm gonna change what you call spaghetti. It's my fucking roof off like 2 Mom Spaghetti. Hey, what the 8 Mile was a good movie back in the day. Still is a good movie, to be fair.
The only way to end this nightmare.
Mia with a machete coming after us, guys. Turning us into spaghetti. The broken butterfly being inaccurate as fuck killed me. Wait, what was wrong about the broken butterfly again? Can't remember what was wrong with it. Oh yeah, it had like a weird crosshair on it, didn't it? The flashlight clicking though from this Mia, like we've had it all game. The Killer 7 was good. But yeah, you can't use it. Obviously on pistol only, you can't use that, can you? Yeah, I think I remember trying to use it on a boss unit. Or on a boss fight, sorry. It's in boss unit because I'm playing this. And I tried to aim it and it was just like so off until I got the Killer 7, which was ultimately way better. This Mia is so toxic, bro. Nice. GG's, man. No boot phase lost around here when I'm playing Hunter Ash. Playing to the beat your own flashlight. She was going nuts, man. Like all game with that. And she wasn't even getting targeted. It was fucking me who was getting targeted all the time.
I dare not assume you will manage.
Some weird shit, I'll say that.
If by some chance you have an old man's eternal gratitude.
Hicks and Nate OP. We're the OP duo, Nate. We're too good, man. Average Mia player moment. 2 more jobs, Marcus. You can get them. Oh, what game's that, Ademus? We mains do like unga bunga damage. Old man tired of staying at home, I know. Boring just sitting moderating my chat, watching me game all day. Understandable. I'll try and get like a work from home job or something as well, maybe. Imagine Marcus ringing you as like a telemarketing salesman type of guy. Hey, you wanna buy some cookies? That's what Marcus would be like, ringing you up. Xbox Series X update leaves fans quietly Wait, what? Leaves fans quietly furious. How can they be quietly furious? It doesn't even make any sense. I'm furious, but I'm quiet about it. They're literally just changing the search function. Like, what? We're quietly furious about this. Doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I'm getting off now. 5.5 hours Evil Dead stream. Not bad, eh? Had some fun today. Nice to come back and get some warm up and talk smack about Saber like we always do. Hope we all enjoyed this stream though. It's been really fun. I'll be back tomorrow. More Evil Dead stuff. As always. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. And I hope you all have a great evening. And thanks everyone who played. GG's. Everyone who hung out in the chat. I appreciate it as always. Thanks for hanging and talking shit with me. It's always fun. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care. Have a good one.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.